Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy DA weekend. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend and a DA weekend at that. Let me check up on chat. Tori was here 5 minutes early. Moth was also here 5 minutes early. Sorry, I have something in my eye. When don't I have something in my eye, to be honest? When it's nothing new. Okay. Ugh, God. Tori, congratulations on being first. Here is your cookie. Doe, welcome in. How are you? You're a minute late. No worries. That's why we have the starting soon screen. Ty, how does it feel to know that you're my autistic special interest? You know, I'm honored. Tori with the 18% gay, not enough. 96% gay is pretty good. 76% froggy, 85% cute. Ew, what is this lo-fi Fallout Boy? Yeah. This whole playlist is like lo-fi versions of popular songs. That's like what most of this is. Some of it's like lo-fi video game music and stuff, but like it's all lo-fi versions of other music that exists. That's the whole playlist, babe. Can't wait for the shiny Chimpao builds. Yes, I'm excited. We got what the hell? What's the Chen? No. Wo Chen raids. We did I think collectively we did like 3 million of them. So yeah. We're going to get shiny Wo Chen, and we're going to get shiny Chimpao, too. You can do the raids this time. Let's go, Astral. But yes, hi, Sitting Imbor and Astral. How are you both? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you weren't saying gross to the song. There was a gap between messages. Okay, at first, the way I read it, I was just like, what's wrong with Lo-Fi Fallout Boy? But yeah, this whole playlist is stuff like that. I love this playlist. Yeah. Why are we saying Udi your cute story? It was pretty good. 85. It's a little low, but it's not bad. You got the one with the blushing frog, which I think is like the highest one. So there might be one for 100, but I think it's just the blushing frog. I can't remember. Okay. But yeah. Hi. Sorry. My brain is... I am now over odds on Zora. Nar. I'm sorry. That sucks. I can't believe we found how much we found last stream with the Machop, the Tangela, and the Pachirisu. I was being self-deprecating. Why? Stop. Get out. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm having an okay weekend. I had a really shit day yesterday, but Charlie bought me Chipotle, so I feel like it evens out. Aster with the 79% froggy, let's go. And Charlie had Chipotle themselves for the first time because we were kind of afraid with gluten contamination there, but the Chipotle worker was so fucking patient. She looked annoyed, but she was very patient. She got everything out from like the back or for like from under the bar so that nothing had touched gluten, and she used like new gloves, new utensils, everything. So Charlie was not poisoned. Now, are they supposed to eat a Chipotle? No, but they weren't poisoned. Okay, thanks, my brain is cured. You're welcome. Yeah, I fixed it. 53% chaotic? No. More. Oh boy. Not more. The group chat is texting. Okay. But yeah, today's DA weekend, so we're gonna keep on looking for Latias. My friend who was also looking for Latias found her on Friday. So we have to catch up because she got Latios before me and she got Latias before me. And we started on the same day, completely separately from each other. We both started for Valentine's Day. We did. I don't know if we started on the exact same day, but we both decided that like Latios and Latias were good Valentine's Day hunts, which they are because they're in love. So I just think it's really funny that we both like completely separately from each other started the same hunts on the same day. But she beat me to both of them. So, but She had double the DAs going, so... Would only a 53% chaotic person have 1,025 encounters on a Zora hunt? This is true. Seems a little low, I don't know. But yeah, basically, like, TLDR, Chipotle fixes everything except for your gastrointestinal tract. It makes that worse, for sure. For sure. But yeah, we haven't done DAs in a hot minute because we were out of town and I didn't do them. I wanted to last Sunday. I wanted to when we were in New York. That was the plan, but then we had to leave early, so we didn't get to, which sucks because I wanted to do them with Tori's mom. But it's cool. It's whatever. We'll do them now. I think I fixed the integration that was causing my rip and my peekaboo to break. So fingers crossed, knock on wood, those are working today. I did a test before stream. But way to remind me. Remind you what? We got Tori a plane ticket, so she's coming down to visit us, and we bought her a miniature version of the plane that she's gonna go on. So, that you left early, it already happened. What? I can't do anything about it now. This guy. I feel like the gain on my mic is a little high. But yeah. We've been pet sitting. So there were these two dogs that we were watching. One of them is a golden retriever named Winnie. And then the other one is, I don't even know what kind of dog, but his name is Jack. And they were super fun. They were relatively easy. Only minor, like, what do we do in this situation moments, but we figured it out. And then we're also watching Pumpkin, who is the world's fattest cat. He's like 30 pounds. He's bright orange, and he looks like a pumpkin. And then we're also dog sitting tomorrow for a little English bulldog named Duke, and he's very cute, and we think his parents are lesbians. So I'm very excited. Ready for Raids when you are? Haven't gotten a shiny in a while. Yes, we're going to get them started in probably a couple of minutes. Tori wants me to point to where she's going to sit to pester me during streams. Well, there's a couple different places you could sit. One sec. Maybe. So one place that you could sit is there. That's Mandy's beanbag, but you could technically sit there if you wanted to. If not in the beanbag, you could sit... I have my piano over here, and I have a second chair right here that my backpack is sitting in. So you could pretty much sit wherever you wanted in that chair. Imagine Tori cam. Charlie has sat there before, and it's been like a secondary Charlie cam. So, I mean, technically, yes. Hoping I get one. I hope somebody gets a shiny tonight. I know D got a bunch last time, so hopefully we'll get something. Even if it's not me, hopefully it's one of you guys. Been 468 Zora encounters since I last got a shiny. Yeah, you're definitely due for one. We've gotten some pretty recently in DA, so I might be greedy wanting one, but yeah, hopefully we'll get something. So I will swap us over there. And then of course we also have Mareep running down here. I accidentally did a couple of encounters off stream. They were not shiny, so you missed nothing. I want to make sure the counter's working. Sorry. Did that go up? I think it did. 5 and 6 are too similar looking from a distance to be able to tell. I'll be able to tell if it goes up to 7. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. So that's working. Let me get the lobby set up for Latias. Mods, can I get my DA rules and my Latias moveset and stuff? All right, we're looking for Latias. Hi, MG. How are you, my love? Keep in mind, before then, I was getting a shiny every 100 to 200 encounters. Yeah, so you've more than basically, like, doubled it. Thank you for redeeming second, MG. Even though there's definitely more than 2 people here. Okay. There we go. All right, let me pin the one with the code. There we go. All right. So your DA code is 24244242. Lobby is open now, so you guys can't. No, it isn't. Just kidding. Open now, so you guys can join. Just please let me know in chat if you are joining. And Latias is... I was going to do the commands, but I forgot what they were. It's okay. I should make like a master list for you guys to have, so if you forget them that they're there. But it's just DAs and then whatever the name of the mon is. So in this case, Latias and DAs. But yeah, Bug, Dark, Ghost, Ice, Fairy. We want to try to get a more like diverse team because she has that move where she can like reflect type or whatever. Charlie, are you joining the DA? Okay. So Charlie should join us. I think they were trying to make sure their Switch had... I think it died, so they were making sure it had charge. But we should have one extra spot besides Charlie if anybody wants to get in. There's MG. Perfect. Okay, great. Hi. All right, so we'll give Charlie a little time to get in. If not, they can join the next one. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join in their place at this moment. You think you can catch Latias? Ugh. Yeah, we've only done 5, so I don't expect a shiny for a while, unfortunately. I think my friend who got it, it was at like 70 something, so hopefully it doesn't take us 70 something, but you know, whatevs. Okay, it says Motha's on Pokemon Shield, so that's a good sign. You've got like a minute to get in. I'm hoping, actually, of all things, that we would get a shiny on the Heart Gold, just because we're coming up on, like, 3,000 encounters. Hopefully I can get another Lunala type of situation. Oh my god. I know, we still have to look for a Lunala this year. For Halloween, I'm still gonna bring her back from the dead, because we never got it. We got Mewtwo for Christmas, and then we got Latios, like, last month, but we still have not gotten Lunala, so I'll have to resurrect that hunt. I mean, now we have Articuno that we're doing, too, so we got a lot of stuff going on. Now that it's August and not Disability Month anymore, there we go. Everybody's in. We don't have, like, the disability shinies to look for anymore, so I genuinely have no idea what I'm gonna hunt for on Tuesday. All right, okay. Ooh, we have Dragon here, and we have Dark here. I'm gonna do this because it has more PP, but Obstagoon is good too. Azumarill has Play Rough, so that's great. Machoke has Payback, so Obstagoon and Machoke are both good choices here. Either way. Ah, there's Politoed. He's not helpful, but he's cute. All right, great. We probably want to break it up a little bit because we have like all dark happening right now, except for the Azumarill, but we'll see. We have dark, of course, on the path. What else do we have? Because we also want to look for wide guards if we can. I ended up making a wide guard command. Can I get exclamation point wide? I guess we should go to the left to go toward the dark, unless I see a wide guard. Which I don't think I do, so I think go left. There we go, thank you. Hi, not Astral, oh my god. Hi, Nando, how are you? I read Nando's message saying hi to Astral, and I was like... But hi, Nando, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Swablu. What about Swablu? Hello. Oh, there is a Swablu on the path? Toonami in 6 days. This is true, because it was yesterday, right? With Dragon Ball, Bleach, Blue Exorcist, One Piece. Let's go. Oh, hunt Swablu on Tuesday? I mean, for what? For why? Alright, we'll do Aqua Jet here. Nemo is doing good. I'm glad to hear it. We love Nemo. But yeah, I hope Toonami was good for you last night. Because I like him? I mean, yeah, but like... I gotta have more of a reason than because I like him. Most of my hunts have a theme. You know, like when we were doing the Legend ZA starters. Now that we're doing like the card hunts. So... You would have to fit Swablu into a theme. If you can do that, then I'll hunt it. If we ignore that I also already have an Altaria, but you know. I'll be visiting via plane and you gotta get the clouds out of the way. I mean, I guess. You know what would be fun is if when you were here that I showed you how to shiny hunt and like made you shiny hunt Swablu on stream. You could bring your copy of Pokemon Scarlet Violet and I could show you how to shiny hunt Swablu. Then you could have your own. Drown it! Literally. You would? Yay. I love making people shiny hunt. I did it to MG. When MG first started watching my streams, they were like, what are you doing? And I was like, shiny hunting? And they were like, how? And then I explained it, and now MG shiny hunts like as much as I do. MG, how are you feeling about the hot guy from the Legend ZA trailer? Do you have opinions, feelings, thoughts? No, Machoke. Smash. That's the general consensus I've seen online is just people saying smash. And like, I mean, I can't argue with it. Like, for real, a smash. Agreed. Hot take, the old man is hotter. You gotta go, dude. What is it with you and old ass men, bro? That's crazy. I don't even know which old guy you mean. You mean the ZA guy from the other trailer. Yeah. Nobody quote the out of context things. I say that's my job. This is true. Yeah. I remembered who you're talking about. The guy who in the first trailer was like sitting in the chair and he's got the floette. In my head, I didn't think of him as old, but he is definitely old compared to the other guy. People were thirsting over him too. Was this a bad choice? Why are we all dying going this direction? What does this wheezing have that we don't? We're losing? I know we're losing. I can clearly see that we're not doing well here. Why is this wheezing like kicking our butthole? Are we weak to poison? Like, what's going on? Because, like, our moves are doing, like, okay. I am, but I haven't been hit. Yeah, you were the one I was worried about, but it's like everybody else is the one getting hit. Because I know the fairy typing is not ideal here, but I don't know what's going on. Because all of my moves are just effective. I don't have anything, like, super effective. I guess I could have used Endure, but I didn't know I was gonna fucking die. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, it's because it's like a multi-hit move. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that did fucking nothing. It still did fucking nothing, but... We're chipping away, like, we're making progress. Yeah, alright, we got him. Just at what cost? Okay, I have no idea how many balls I have on me or what I brought with me. Let me see. 6 Pokeballs. Okay, we're gonna need more of those then. We'll have to have a ball break later. I think I have enough quick balls, but just not enough Pokeballs. We didn't lose immediately, yeah, at least. Alright, I mean... He's got Dark Pulse, but other than that, he's not mega helpful, and the poison typing is not great for Psychic, so... Probably don't take him? Question mark? Good with that. All right, so how many hearts do we have? 2? Yeah, okay. So we could go toward dark. And then I don't even know what we would go to after that. There's no backpacker, but we could get berries. The backpacker's on the left. I guess just, what is this, Mariana? No, not Mariana. I always say that when I mean the fox guy. Thicket. Thievel. Nicket and Thievel. Thicket is a different word. Nicket and Thievel. This is Thievel. I always say Mariana when I mean Thievel, and I don't know why. I think it's the silhouette. And it wasn't even Thievel. It was fucking Persian. I can't even... Okay, whatever. That was... Thicket. No, like a thicket bush. Like, thicket. How was I the one week to poison, the only one who went hitless? I don't know. I literally don't know what happened. I have no explanation for that. But hopefully we can just solo the rest of it on 2 hearts, I guess. I have a paralysis of what to do with myself right now. Do DAs with us for DA weekend. That's what you should do. Because it's a celebration. Get some shinies with us. You finally don't have to clean your whole house, because we're the ones who have to clean our whole house. We cleaned it a decent amount before we left, but we definitely still have more to go. If I did anything on my Switch, it would be Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing's on Thursday. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Okay. Wee. Do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Tori is like, I don't know, she's like trained me to do a trick. Except for it's literally just me saying the word yeah. Because she likes the way I say it. Because she's gay. How else would you like me to explain to chat what just happened? Is there a better explanation for that? It's just so you can become a vocal stem of mine. Yeah, she accidentally adopted it as a vocal stem because I don't even think it's a vocal stem of mine. I think that's just how I talk. But it became a vocal stem for her, I guess. I was saying it all day today. My bad. It just makes me want to do it the way that the like crack kid from that Vine sounds, where it's like, yeah! Silently to myself and in response to others on purpose. Yeah, anytime anybody asks you a yes or no question, you're like, yeah. Take a shower, Persian, for real. Get him. Fuck him up. That's what I was doing. Yeah. I figure. Okay. Responding like that to everyone. Do you think anybody noticed that that's what you were doing? No. Pookie, are you alive in there? Yeah. Okay. I fear that Charlie is going to have another episode of what happened that one time we were doing DAs and they kept not listening to me. Even though I asked them specifically not to do that. Oh, we almost got him. Come on. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, Mandy. Oh, I went up into the thing. Let me out. Hi, Mandy. All right. She's like rubbing against the webcam and moving it. But not actually sitting in her beanbag. Why won't you go where I want you to go? She's such a whore. Okay. I mean, Charlie, the dark typing would be the same from Obstagoon to Persian if you'd rather have Persian for the health. Because I have a dragon move, which is good, and Astral has fairy, which is good. So the only thing is, because MG's a Machoke, is dark weak to fighting or fighting weak to dark? It's fighting weak to dark, right? Or no? I'm tempted to go toward grass in case she reflects like water type, and then we could have a grass on our team, but the water has berries. We just don't need another water type. Sap Sipper? Yeah, that's true. Because we could swap somebody who's like low on health or whatever for the grass type. And doesn't Maractus also have like a dark move or something? That maybe we could like convince Latias to take the water typing off of me, and then we would have grass as a backup in case she did that. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, I don't have anything super effective here. Let's do this. Wee. All right. Boing time. Yeah. Let's see it. Of course, I guess the problem with coming toward grass as a water type is it is going to hurt me. So I guess I didn't think that through super hard. Bounce. Yeah. I'm gonna use Endure just in case so he doesn't kill me. Alright. many encounters are we at over here? 2389. Okay, slay. So almost 2400. Okay. Ugh, I'm using the wrong controller. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Okay. There we go. Charlie, are you alive?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You lack confidence. You're big airstreaming? Okay. Do it. Shit. It's fine. You're here? Okay. I don't know. You just take a lot of time to make your decisions. I see the little ... bubble over your guy's head. One of the DA rules is not to go AFK, Pookie. Oh. Astral big. I saw Storm Dream and then it hit itself. Yeah. It's fine. As long as he doesn't hit me with a grass move. But maybe I can do what you did in the first round where you were the one that had the weakness and just not get hit. My speed. I'm so speedy. Oh yeah, we should have him. Beautiful. Big airstream. All right. Let's get him. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, see, he's got Leaf Storm and he has Sucker Punch. So I think if we get MG to swap, then Astral and Moth will have Fairy and Dark. I'll have Dragon, and then MG will have Grass and Dark. I think that's the best course of action. Because then if she takes the Water typing, we have the Grass typing. If she takes the Fairy typing... I guess we don't have anything for that, but it's fine. And if she takes the dark typing, she won't hurt the Machoke because he's not here anymore. So I think it diversifies our team the best we can. All right, Latias. All right. Yeah, so we will start with the dragon moves. We're fucked if it takes fairy. Shh. Shh. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Shh. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And if it takes the grass typing, I guess that's just bad for me again, but whatever. That's neutral. We'll see what happens. It might have been a bad plan. It might not be a bad plan. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Yeah, fuck them up, Barraskewda. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Alright, I'll take 3. 3's not bad. As we're using the Wheezing plot armor. Okay. Alright, we got acupressure. So that's good too. Play rough is good. It took grass. Well, that was the opposite of what we wanted it to do, but you know, we'll just keep vibing. We can deal with grass. We're not weak to grass except me. Right? So, whatever. If I'm weak to grass, I'm weak to grass. I cast bounce. Yeah, plus if it's got the grass typing, you have the flying move, yeah? So, yeah. We can still deal with grass. Dark now? Ah, motherfucker. Okay. That's cool. What is dark weak to? I don't remember. Something. Okay, well, I have this, but I don't know if there's any purpose of doing that, but I'll do it. Fairy and fighting. You have fairy. So that's good. Bug, I think. Okay, I don't think we have bug anyway. It makes it very hard because you have to remember your type matchups all the way around. Like, it doesn't matter what Latias is weak to because she's just going to take some of our typings, but then it matters what we're weak to. Like, if our team is weak to each other, that's hard. But, you know, we're going to figure it out. Probably, maybe. At least now I'm a big fish. Big fish. I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah, I trust you for sure. And if D gets here, D, like, is also pretty good at the type matchups and the Latias thing, so I trust D. And I trust you. It's me I don't trust. I had Latios down, but Latias, we've only done 5, so water now? Okay, so grass good now. Grass is good now. And then that means my water moves are going to be, yeah. Okay, is this... Yeah, this is more effective. Or more powerful, rather. Okay, so yeah, then... If she's water type now, then Maractus can do her thing. In my head, I was like, that works. Like, if she takes water, then we have grass. I just needed her to actually do it. And she did. Because I don't think we have anything on us that water is weak to, because what would we need? Grass and electric. So we have... Or, other way around. That grass is weak to. Which is fire and air. But we have flying. So actually, no, we do. Ignore me. I'm saying dumb things. Don't worry about me. My brain is kind of scrambled today. Like I said, I had a crazy day yesterday. And I did not get as much rest as I should have. So I'm kind of making up for it today. Oh no! Persian! It's okay. It's okay, Charlie. We still have 1 heart. It's okay. Alright. She's in the yellow. If we can just, like, finish her off here. guess I'll just keep doing max whirlwind. It's the most effective thing I have. Oh, look at Maractus like waving her arms. Maractus is cute. I like that there are multiple Pokemon based off cactus. Oh. Oh, did the rain like bring my HP back? Or did the cheering? Oh, it's a cheer. Okay, I was like, huh? I just think you're neat. I think you're neat. You guys are neat. It will be nice to be in my own bed tonight, though, because the last few nights we were staying at another house where we were dog sitting. So, and then tomorrow night I'll be in someone else's bed again. But for tonight, for one night only, I will be in my own bed. Yippee! Of course, I wasn't in my own bed for like 9 days when we went to New York. And then I also wasn't in my own bed for a few days when we went to Iowa. So I've been in other people's beds more than my own, I think. All right, yippee, we got Latias. Ball. Okay, yeah, we still have like 14 quick balls, so we will need more eventually, but we're okay right now. Were the other beds comfy at least? Yeah, I mean, definitely the ones at the house we were staying at for the dog. The bed we stayed in Virginia was comfortable because it was my aunt's bed. In Iowa, the hotel bed was okay. It was hotel bed quality. The trundle bed was also okay. Your bed was comfy. And then the bed in the guest room was also like comfy-ish. No shinies? Alright, Moth, did you get anything? Pookie, you got shinies? Hello? This guy. I'll go see if they got any shinies. Hold on.
Nope, no shinies.
Okay, never mind. They said no shinies. Alright. Alright, well, then we can do some checkies, and then we need to go get more balls. I do a tier list of the beds I've stayed in this summer that were not my own. Alright. Weezing is not shiny, clearly. Persian is not shiny, I don't think. Maractus is not shiny, I don't think. And did the counter go up? It did. Latias number 6 is not shiny. All right. Let me double check everybody. Weezing, no. Persian, no. Maractus, no. Okay. I'm gonna take the cute little Maractus because I like the way that she do this. Where would your bed rank? Well, you had a lot of Squishmallows in your bed, so that's a pro. You had a very warm, soft blanket, which I liked. Your actual mattress, I think, was okay. I don't, recall, feeling like the mattress was, hard or lumpy or anything. You didn't have sheets on your bed, which is just... Oh, hello. Which is just kind of maybe get some sheets. But I would still say, overall, probably S tier if I were to rank. I have a blanket, don't let me seem disgusting. No, yeah, I don't mean it in a gross way. I just mean that, I usually have sheets on my bed. And also, sometimes the blanket would, get bunched up, and I could feel it, under me. So that was like a sensory. But like, other than that, I might need to set a couple out. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, there we go. Balls for me. Yippee. All right. So slight minus points for that, but other than that, definitely S tier. Oh, I meant to go around him, but I just ran straight into him. The good news is you have bad competition with like hotel beds and things. My aunt's bed was pretty comfortable though. She had like probably like a king size bed. Wee. Still S tier is wild. I mean, you made an effort to make it cozy despite the fact that it didn't have sheets. With all of the blankets and the plushies and such. Did anything contribute to making up for lost points? Yes, the fact that you made it cozy. And you were there, so like, I guess that's additional points. All right, let's get another lobby open. We have an extra spot since Moth is sitting this one out. So let me know if y'all want to join. But your link code is 2424-4242. And your lobby is open. All right. Used to be Chinese songs, I took that back. And that's why I had to say it with sarcasm. Oh, perfect timing. D is here to take Moth's spot. Beautiful. All right, we got one more spot if MG wants to get back in or whomstever. But yes, hi D. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good DA weekend with fresh shiny charm too. Hell yeah. Perfect. MG is in as well. We got a full lobby. Because I hate NPCs, bro. All right. Ooh, okay. All right. We have Dragonair, who has Blizzard. We also have Klefki. So I'm going to take Klefki, but someone definitely take Dragonair for sure. Phalanx has a bug move. Lilligant has a bug move, which I think is also a heal. And then Cryogonal is ice. Beautiful. So we get bug, ice, dragon, and fairy. So that's very diverse from the get-go, to be honest. Like, we can have nothing on the path, and I feel like we'd be set. I restarted my Swish stuff file. It was a stupid idea. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't catch any Pokemon NDAs before I knew you could get shiny ones, or I'd have to restart my whole file. The problem is the game I did that in, it was BDSP, and I will never, ever restart that file. Okay, we have Dark on the right and Fairy on the right, but we also have Dark on the left. I feel as though it makes more sense to go right. Do we have any wide guards? The steel one is Caparaja, I think. It's the elephant. Why he's so large? Because he elephant! What do you mean? He elephant! That's why he big. And he's Dynamax, so he's even bigger elephant. Alright, okay, I've got nothing helpful here, so I'm just gonna do a light screen. You're welcome. Wee. I have a League Index, so that was easy, but getting to the Shiny Charm was a pain. Basically, at the end of the game, and I wanted Lux Balls. Oh, yeah, that's true. You basically have to get to where it is. This may take a while. Do we not have anything good for this? At least we have a reflect and a light screen. That's kind of a slay. I have to thunder it for neutral? Oh no. Oh boy. Well. Does he have any secondary? Ah! type, or is he just pure steel? Well, that was not ideal. What does Crafty Shield do? Protects from status. Okay. Guess we'll do that too. None of us have any effective moves. Oh dear. And the second typing is elephant. He's just steel. Oh no. But the fairy and the dark were this way. It made sense to go this way. God damn it. Thunder is our only hope, I fear. Is this one where we go out because it takes longer than 10 moves? That would be so sad. That would be embarrassing. Truly. I don't know where Pasta is, but we went to Michael's yesterday, and I guess I have to use my steel move. It's the only attack I even have. We went to Michael's yesterday, and we picked up the yarn for the commission they ordered. We might be fucked. I love making a bad choice on the first choice I make. That was really smart. It's fine. All right. Well, Dragon Dino lower the attack. Yeah, anything we can do to fucking lower the attack, lower the defense. Whatever works. If we have like status moves or something. Obviously we can't poison it because of the whole steel typing thing, but we're doing damage? Okay, yay! No! No! Leave me alone! Don't let me die. Please. I'm so young. I have so much to live for. I locked into pedal dance, I can't heal. Oh. Well. Guess I'll die. Oh. Never mind. Yippee! I won't die. I say that and I still die. No, he avoided the thunder. That's the one move we have. Please. Not our stat changes. Oh, wait, the reflect and the light screen wore off. Okay, I can do another one. What was it? I have the light screen. Okay, I'll do that. Heal me, please. Please help Astral. Astral is the only one with an effective move. We need him alive. Yeah, hopefully the Dynamax Thunder will be good. Pretty sure we're faster? Good. I mean, he's a ginormous elephant. He can't possibly be faster, right? Like, why would he be faster? That would be so silly. There we go. Okay. Pollen Puff on Dragonair, and then finish it out with a Thunder from Dragonair and kill this bitch. Please. Ugh. Okay, it did damage though. Get fucked. We didn't kill him, but it was pretty good. Uh-oh. No, Cryogonal! No! MG! No! It's okay, it's okay. That was one death, right? That was just one. MG, please. Okay, okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. 1 death in 8 turns. Has it been 8? No, we got him. We got him. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. Don't worry about it. We got him. It's fine. I really just don't think ahead, do I, huh? It's kind of hard to with the multitasking, but... You know, I'm vibing. We're doing what we can. Okay, Caparaja is relatively useless with the steel typing, so... probably just gonna keep Klefki, because I have fairy moves. If it will let me. Hello. Okay. I'm good without it. Fuck you, you freight train of an elephant. Oh, Pasta, there you are, just in time. I was just talking about you. We went to Michael's yesterday to grab the stuff for your project. Okay, so we want to go toward the dark then. Perhaps. But thank you for paying your daily loan. You're 3,400 bells on your loan. Is it fluffy? It is. It is. So yarn has different thickness sizes. And the size used on the pattern is a size 5. So it's like yay thick. 35 stream streak. Let's go. And we got beads to weight it too. They're pretty heavy. This is Thievel. I knew there was a fucking Thievel. See? I knew there was Thievel. Dibs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But you can take him if you want. Depending on where I'm at, I may or may not want the other fairy type we run into, but we'll see what the team shakes out to look like. See how people are on health, really. That's the main thing. Thicket. Yeah, exactly. If we get a shiny Thievel, I gotta name him Thicket. Just let me know when the add-on needs to be paid. Yeah, Charlie will have to calculate what portion of the yarn and portion of the beads that you use based on how much they cost. So we believe that the pattern calls for half of a skein of yarn. So we bought 1 skein, obviously, because we can't buy a half. So assuming that you use half the skein, it will be half the cost of the yarn. So I think the yarn was like 12 bucks, so it'll probably be like $6 for half the skein. And then the container of beads we got was like, I don't know, like yay big. You probably won't use all of it. You'll probably use like maybe that much. So depending on what portion of the beads you use, you'll pay for that. And then we have to buy the right size safety eyes online because all of the eyes Charlie has are too small. The eyes on that thing are huge. So, we're gonna have to get bigger eyes, so however much those cost. They'll probably get a pack and then just use 2, so you'll pay, like, basically nothing for that. But, yeah, if it comes out to more than, the 30 that you paid plus Moth's time and energy, then we'll charge you for the remainder of it. But yeah, we got a pretty good deal on the stuff we got. A bunch of the stuff on Michael's was either on sale or we had like a we had our discount code that we use. So we got this container totally separately from this project. We got a container that we use for bead storage. We have one already. It's like rainbow organized. It's like great. It's like a $40 container. We got a second one for like $12. Not even. I think it was like $10 after we used our discount. So we literally got like a $40 thing for $10. It was fucking great. Ty, you can overcharge me. Charlie needs money. No, I mean, we'll definitely charge you depending on how much it is, but yeah. I told Charlie in the store, I was like, whatever you buy, pasta pays for it. So I have the receipt, and you'll receive your invoice. Okay. Oh my God, everybody's almost dead. Jesus. I feel as though either me or MG should take it for the health. Fight over it? Okay, and then we can fight over the next one. We can 50-50 it. Pasta money bags over here. Okay, yippee, I get him. Yay! Alright, and then D will heal the other. Okay. I'm tempted to go toward the normal for the backpacker, but we probably need the fairy typing since I got rid of Klefki. So... And there's berries on the other side of ground. It's like everything that we want is like not where we want it. This is Clefable too, right? So that's good. Clefable can heal too, right? Is Thicket what you call Charlie? Definitely. We might die here. Uh-oh. Clefable's not fun to fight without super effective moves. Should we have gone the other way? Maybe I can burn? Is burn good? Can I burn? You guys gotta tell me when I'm making poor choices, please. I don't want to make poor choices. I know fairy's not good for the dragon typing that Astriel has, so sorry about that. In advance. I wanted to have Klefki, because I thought the fairy would be good, but I was basically fucking dead. Boyfriend was yapping at me, I was too slow. Boyfriend! D's boyfriend, shut up! No, I'm kidding. You're good, you're good. I'm sorry. I could have gone toward the normal for the backpacker or something. Did I burn? No. I want to burn her! It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's fine, it's cool. You can say that we were nothing, but you know the truth. Anyway, Ah! No! No! Okay. Taunt makes it so she only attacks, right? Do I want her to attack, though? I feel like I don't want her to attack. Taunt always confuses me, because I'm like... Do I want you to attack me? Not really. I'd prefer it if you didn't. But I also don't want her to, like, heal herself and shit, so I don't know. It's fine. Ugh. Well, at least everything is fine in Heart Gold. I will say the people that we were dog sitting for, they had a Yamper plushie, and they also had a what I assume to be an authentic copy of Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy Advance, and I was like, gimme. It had Lugia on it and everything. Ah! No! No! Fuck! Well. Oh no. I made a bad decision, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just keep trying to burn it. We're fucked. Yeah, we might be fucked. I'm sorry. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. It's fine. This one didn't even happen, you guys. We didn't even do this, DA. I don't know what you're talking about. Did the blizzard not hit either? Can she burn, please? Why can't I burn her? I just want her to... Oh, no. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're dead. Bought more yarn yesterday. I got monster highs on Mercari for cheap. Gonna customize them? Fuck yeah. Alright, sorry gamers. That was on me. I made poor choices and I will own them. We will run it back and try again. But let me know if anybody got a shiny Caparaja or a shiny Thievel. Regardless. Nothing. Okay. Sorry. Nothing for D. Okay. Well, you know, it was worth a shot, huh? I thought we had good stuff on our path, but clearly I'm dumb. So, MG, did you get anything? I'll appreciate the colors. What colors were they? Blame the elephant. I blame the elephant, and I also blame Clefable. You can close the game here. We can go left. Doesn't it get mad at me if I do that? First two are free. I think I've done it once before, so maybe I can get another free one. Copperage is not shiny, and Thievel's not shiny, so I'll take... No, I won't take anything, right? So I just close. Okay, we go left this time. Scientist only gets kind of mad, starts charging you on the third. So, okay, when it comes to the charging, does she charge you for fucking ever? Or, like, does it eventually go away? Max is out at 10. Like, she charges you for 10 of them, and then it resets? We need a yarn pick channel. I have, like, a... Do I have a crafty channel, or is that in Charlie's? Oh, she's mad. I'm sorry! So if I go again from here, it'll be the same thing? Like the same path? I have to reconnect. Same number of people, it should be the same path. Huh. She charges one ore and it goes up from there and maxes out at 10. Oh, so... If this was the third time, she would charge me one ore, like, indefinitely, unless I did it again, and then she would charge me 2. And then she would keep charging me 1 more until she was charging me 10. Oh. But she would charge me 1 forever for the rest of my life. That's rude. Okay. Lobby is back open. If you guys can all get back in, we can do the exact same path again, but go a better direction because I suck. Sorry. All right. Otter and Astral are in. We just need MG. Beep boop bop. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Pretend that last one didn't even happen. So if it's the same path, should we have the same Mons too? Yes. Okay, great. So I took Klefki, and then we took Dragonair. I guess Otter and Astral are flipped, but it's fine. And then Lilligant, and then Cryogonal, right? I want to petition a yarn pick channel. Okay, so go left, not right. Go left. Okay. Not right. Not to the elephant, please. Oh my god. Yeah, what do I have in my Discord? I thought I had like a crafty cosplay channel, but I might not. Because Charlie has one. No, I have an art one, so I guess I don't really have like a craft one. I have a cosplay one. I can just rename the art one to be like art and craft. How about that? So I don't have to make a whole new channel. I'll just call it arts and crafts. That way you can put yarn in there. Okay, art is arts and crafts now. You're welcome. Okay, so we got Starmie over here. I don't have anything super great here, so I'm just gonna do a light screen. Half win, I guess. You can put yarn in there to your heart's content. I promise. Dance time? We dancing? Okay. Beep boop. Just play rough, I guess. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay. Oh, guys, there's a Pokemon in the Poke 2 right now. Wait! I have that yarn! The black with the rainbow? I literally have that yarn. I gave it to Charlie. We made headbands out of it. We literally have that yarn. The other ones we don't, but that one I have. I literally have it. That's so funny. I got that yarn ages ago. You bought it at Walmart yesterday. Yeah, we probably got it at Walmart like years ago. What's in the Pokemon? Oh, it's this guy. I won't say the name because that's part of the game, but it's this guy that evolves into the one that Gita has on her party. If you guys want that Pokemon, you can go get it in the Discord. Had to run downstairs for a sec. No. Oh, no shiny. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay. Starmie has Dazzling Gleam. And Icy Wind. Since fucking when? Hello? Where Cheeks at? She's here. She might be lurking. Alright, yippee, we got the Starmie. Glimmer? Yeah. Okay, wait, so, okay, D. Should we go left for the dark? Or we can get dark both ways. Should we go toward the berries? Or the Ditto? Okay, we're going toward the berries. Brain no work? You're good, you're good. Sorry. Water's probably fine. And then we can just go toward the dark at the end. She doesn't want to talk to me? Well, yeah. Oh, it's Golduck. Icky. It's probably fine. Okay. And of course, I don't have anything very effective here either. All right, we're just getting a light screen again then. Oh. Tori's going on a plane by herself in a couple weeks. Hell yeah. Period. Tori has no idea. Cheeks, where are you going? She's coming here. Pasta. She's flying down to us to come see us. We bought her plane ticket. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I would have an ad play because I had it set for like the length of 2 DAs, but we did like half a DA, so we have time for another half of a DA. All right, I'll try to snooze the ads best I can. But if an ad plays, I'm sorry, and we'll do the checks when we get back. Okay. I will be paying them back. Well, yeah, I mean, so we're splitting it. Like, we're paying half and she's paying half. Pasta, you can fly down too. The flight was surprisingly cheap. We thought it would be cheaper to get a train, but it was like almost equal in price. I think it was a few dollars more for the flight. Like maybe like less than $50 more for the flight. And the flight would take way less time because the train would be like 14 hours or something, but the plane is only like an hour and a half. Whee. I don't know how much it would be to fly from Boston, though. Probably not that much more. How long is a drive from Boston? Probably not that much longer either. But I don't know. I've only ever flown to Boston. All right. Well, Golduck is useless, so fuck that guy. Yeah, apparently she didn't get enough of us in New York, so now we get to have her here, where we can bother her even more. That's the dream. I'm sad. I'm sorry. Alex just asked me if I'm streaming tonight. Alex, I'm live, bud. Literally right this second, right now. All right. Yeah, of course now I've got like super effective stuff. Charlie's first DA shiny was a Lipard. Sorry, I have not been doing a very good job of doing the resets over here. Or not resets, but like encounters over here. I keep getting distracted by my phone. I need to not have my phone in front of me when I'm streaming. But I do just in case like Charlie texts me. Because if they're texting me, they usually need something. But instead I'm just looking at my own Discord messages. So I'm late. You're good. It's only been like an hour and a half, so you didn't miss much. We've only done one successful DA, and then we did one that I ruined. All right. Whee! I'll do the next one? All right, period. All right. Lipard has Dark and Fairy, so we can take her if we want. I know a couple of you guys are low on health. I think I'm cool with Klefki. But I can take for the better, like, PP and stuff. Okay, Otter's got it. All right, cool. I just don't want to load our team up with Fairy in case she steals our typing and then we don't have anything to combat it. But we're at 3 out of 4 hearts, so that's good news. Latias. Yippee. All right. Okay. We have 5 minutes before they add. Okay. Should I can Dynamax and do this. All right. What are we at on the encounters over here? I can't read. 2530. Okay. I'm hoping we can get to 3,000 by the end of tonight. A crit on my Klefki. Rude. All right. We're already doing a decent job here, so that's good. I just need her not to reflect our type. Oh, she did it, but she reflected Lilligant. So what is Lilligant? Just grass or grass and something else? Just grass? Okay. It didn't matter. Is ice good against grass? Because we had Cryogonal. Okay. Yippee! We got her. Ice is? Okay, great. Yeah, so even if we didn't get her just now, the Cryogonal had it in the bag. Okay, well, that just goes to show you guys how much the path is important, because that was way easier than what I did! Alright. Grass, aka just grass. This is what I have D for. Fuck, I threw the wrong ball. No! Well, hopefully it won't be shiny for you then. Those are the right colors, right? I feel like it looks so much more like saturated in the like the pixel like sprite. Not shiny? Okay, good. Anybody else get any shinies? Trying to get all of the Legends and Lux balls? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get them in like the balls that kind of like match their vibe the best. All right, nothing for anybody? All right, well, I have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so we'll go ahead and get these checks out of the way. Starmie is not shiny. Golduck is not shiny. Liepard is not shiny. And what are we on, number 7? Latias, lucky number 7, is not shiny. All right, I'm gonna take the Starmie because I don't fucking know if I have one. Yeah, literally it's being registered to the dex because I didn't have one. Yippee! Starfish. Alright. Beautiful. Yay! Okay. Let me see. I'll do a few more encounters on the, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. On the Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then we will go on ad break. Because what are we at? 25, 45? Okay. I'll do like 5 more and get us to 25.50. But in the meantime, you guys, during the BRB, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, walk your pet fish. Take care of yourselves. And when we get back, we will keep doing more Latias DAs, and I will keep looking for this goddamn sheep. All right, that's 25.50 right there. So there you have it. I will see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. Oh, my fucking thing. Be right back. There we go. Hello. Sorry. Welcome back, gamers. Piona's trying to show me where to find Lunala, if only she knew. Yeah, seriously. Alex, thank you for paying your loan. You're at 10,000 bells, or not 10,000, 1,000 bells on your loan. Let's go. 10 streams. All right. Let me get another lobby open. By the way, the code is pinned at the top of chat, so she's up there if you need it. All right, we're looking for Latias. All right, link code is 24244242 for you guys. And lobby is open, so you guys can join. I do think we had a full lobby last time, and Alex wants to join, so let Alex in, and then the rest of you guys can fight for the remaining spots. All right. All right, Alex is in, so whoever wants that last spot can take it. Thank you for the lurk, Toey. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. All right, we got one more spot. Whoever wants it. Okay. Beep. And MG is in. Okay, beautiful. Yippee. Okay, oh, we have Pelipper. Let's fucking go. Wide guard. Okay, thank fuck. That's what we need. Okay, everybody else is not fantastic. Oh, now we see the fucking Caparajah. Okay. Still not great mons left. Literally nobody good. Okay, great. I mean, I wouldn't take fighting because she's psychic type, so I guess normal or the Carcoal is fine. But we'll need to get you guys new mons regardless. None of those are good. Absolutely none of them. Okay. We have Dark on the right and the left, and then we have Fairy on the right. Last time we had Dark and Fairy on the right, I picked a bad first Pokemon, but the first one would be Hawlucha, who is fighting type. Do we think we can beat up a Hawlucha before we go to the Dark and to the Fairy? I'm gonna try it, but I better not regret my choices. Hi, Mandy. All right, we'll see if this pans out any better than last time. At least we have a wide guardian, so that is number 1. If nothing else, I have Pelipper. Flying is good against fighting, right? But isn't he fighting... Is he pure fighting, or does he have a secondary type? I don't know. It says super effective, so I'll be doing that. Fighting, flying? Okay. Well, either way, it was super effective, so I'll take it. Andy, please. He's running into everything. Okay. All right. We'll do that again. Wee. Big Roselia. Rar. It's sad that Roselia was the, like, rental because she has such a good shiny. I love her shiny. Owie. All right. We got him. Wee. If only the Rosalia was fully evolved. Yeah, Roserade would be ideal. But hey, you can use Eviolite if you're not fully evolved. Alright. Yeah, and he's got Throat Chop and stuff, so if somebody wants him for the dark moves, I would definitely take him. I will not because I have Wide Guard, but really any of the three of you can take him for that dark move. A Christmas commercial just played on TV. It's fucking August. What do you mean? Okay, and then we can go right for the dark. And then toward Fairy, perhaps? I'm like not sitting in a comfortable position. I don't know why I'm trying to sit like that. Ugh. I feel like my camera is like once again not in line with where I'm sitting, but that's okay. My back is just like not having it today. Tori can crack my back really good, and I need her to come down here and crack my back. Oh, Mandy's sitting behind the beanbag. Can you sit in the beanbag, you whore? Alright, Christmas in July is over. You can wait 4 months. Yeah, seriously. Okay. All right. Beep boop. What do we got? Do we have good moves against this guy? I just can't believe it's already August. This year, like, has literally flown by. And I feel like, I don't know, people say that every year, but like genuinely 2025 has been such a fucking blur. Dealing with sibling, you're good, no worries. It was literally just like the springtime. I don't know how much time has passed this quickly. Like, arguably even faster than last year. I feel like the latter half of 2024 dragged, actually. But the first half of this year has just been, like, gone. And, like, I guess time flies when you're having fun or whatever, but time flies when you're fucking busy, which is what I've been. Just, like, insanely busy. Like, the fact that it's already... So, Charlie and I's 11-month, 3-year and 11-month anniversary was yesterday, which means we are literally less than 1 month away from our 4-year anniversary. And that is like nuts. I simultaneously feel like I have been dating Charlie for forever and for no time at all. Like, at our 1 year anniversary, it felt like it had been way longer than a year. But at our 3 year anniversary, it felt like it hadn't been 3 years. And now that it's been almost 4, I'm like, no. But also, yeah. You motherfuckers need to get married at this point. We are engaged! We're getting married in October! Please! It takes a long time to plan a wedding! And it's expensive, please. We're trying to get married, please. Yeah, Astro, you can definitely dibs, yeah. When's the 4th Apple anniversary? Okay, this is something... Well, okay, that's not something I've been thinking about, but I've been thinking about a similar question. Okay, if someone wants to gamble, you can, but if you have one of the good mons, probably don't. But if you want to gamble, you can. I'm not going to because I have wide guard, but... I feel like the 4th Apple anniversary would have to be, like, we'd have to all meet in person. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. MG's got Stoutland. Okay, I mean, we could go not toward fairy if we wanted to. Like, we could go toward ground. But I feel like ground's bad against steel. Poison's not good. But we do get 2 backpackers if we go toward poison. So... whichever way, really. We could also meet in VC. This is true, yeah. I mean, I do have a VC for, these things. If you guys want to hop in VC with each other, you can. I have a gaming channel in the Discord. If you guys want to converse in there, be my guest. Berries, this is true. Okay, we'll do this. What question were you thinking about similar to pastas? Like... like... we were talking about you the entire time we were in New York. Yeah. No, so like, okay. If... definitely misclicked and lost my holucha. It's okay. No worries. We can get the comfy. So like, okay. So in a hypothetical 4-thuple situation, Charlie and I already have an anniversary, right? Like the anniversary of the 2 of us beginning dating, that like is already an existing anniversary that we possess, right? If we were to like start like if we were to add people into the relationship in a 4-thuple kind of fashion, would like... So, okay. Me and Charlie's anniversary is on September 2nd. So, like, if we started dating a new person around the same time as our anniversary, would we be able to like stack them on top of the existing anniversary? Or would we have to give them another anniversary? And then would it be silly to have like the anniversary of like the new person be like September 1st and then Charlie and I's anniversary be September 2nd, so we can all go out to dinner and celebrate them like simultaneously, but it would be like me and Charlie's 4 year, but us and the new person's like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, how do polycules, like, how do they like, what's the word, like navigate dating multiple people and having anniversaries with multiple people. Like, what exactly do you do in that situation? Can our anniversary be April 1st? Well, okay, I feel like, so to have an anniversary with somebody, and this is different from couple to couple, right? Some couples consider their anniversary to be the day they went on their first date. Some couples, like Charlie and I, consider their anniversary to be the day that they put like an official label on it. Like I asked Charlie, we had gone on a couple of dates at this point, but I asked Charlie like officially if they would be my partner, like if they wanted to be like exclusive, me and them, partner, like dating nobody else kind of thing. So that's the day I consider to be our anniversary. But some people pick their first date, which I think is crazy because, like, unless your first date is, like, on a really good day for it, then, like, go nuts. But, like, I would say that you guys weren't together on the day of your first date. You were together the day that you decided to be together. Boyfriend and I compromised and put our anniversary between our birthdays. It also happened to be on our first multi-date trip. Some are different how they date people and their anniversaries or how long they've been dating. Right. So some people don't know their own anniversaries. Okay, so Comfey has healing, which we should definitely get. So either Alex or MG, if you want to take this Comfey, do that. Because it's got fairy moves and healing. So my friend Kat and her fiance Joe have been dating for just like forever. For like as long as forever. And they don't know like what official day they started dating because they just kind of like transitioned slowly from being friends to dating. And it kind of just like happened. So they don't have a specific date for it. They just know like the general time frame that it happened. And I don't know if they like celebrate on a specific day or anything, but like because Charlie and I did the same thing where we started out as friends and then went on a few dates and decided to transition slowly into dating, I wanted to make sure that we had a specific day that we could look back to and be like, that's our anniversary, right? All right, wide guard. But some people, like, you know, they don't have that, like, exact specific moment. All of my anniversaries have been in July. My first girlfriend and I started dating in July. It was actually kind of funny. I totally wussed out dating my first girlfriend. I had a crush on her, and I really wanted to tell her, but I didn't think she liked me back. Even though we had, like, been flirting, and it was, like, very clear that we liked each other. But we were texting like late at night one day. And I told her that I liked her, like I had a crush on her. And then I left for a week to go to summer camp. It's water flying now? Okay. I left for a week to go to summer camp and I had no phone or anything. So when I got back, she was like, bro. And I was like, but she liked me and she missed me when I was gone, which was a good indicator. So then we started dating after that. But I think that was a really fucking funny way to ask somebody out. It's just to be like, I like you, leave for a week, and then come back. And her be like, well, I missed you. And I'm like, okay, then be my girlfriend about it. So... Don't recommend doing that, but it did work. Anyway, I don't even know how I got there from the 4th Upple anniversary thing, but... Oh, what I was gonna say is, like... When do you consider the anniversary of, like, inviting somebody into your relationship? Like, if Charlie and I are engaged and we start dating somebody else, like, is it the day that we ask them if they want to be, like, invited? Or do I have to, like, do an official, like, asking them out ceremony? Give them, like, a ring and everything. I got that Jake Peralta riz. That's honestly a very high compliment. Jake Peralta, like Sean Spencer-esque riz is what I'm going for. Like, I feel like the reason that I have any riz whatsoever is because I'm funny. Like, it's not because I'm attractive, because, like, that's debatable. But like, it's not debatable that I'm funny. Like, I'm a silly, goofy guy. So I do feel like my humor is like 90% of my riz. Because that's what I find attractive in other people. Like, I literally could not date somebody who can't like take a joke or like doesn't have a sense of humor. And I don't mean that in like the way that guys say it when they're like, oh, my girlfriend can't take a joke. Like, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, not even jokes at your expense, just me saying the most unhinged thing you've ever heard. Like, if you don't laugh at my jokes, like, instant turn off. Because, like, I don't know, I'm a narcissist. I'm a streamer. If you guys aren't laughing, then what are you doing here? I just like to be surrounded by laughter. I like to make other people laugh. I like to make myself laugh. I'm pretty sure I make myself laugh more than, like, anybody else. I literally, like, will laugh at my own jokes. I can't get through my own jokes sometimes because I think I'm so funny. I make you laugh? You do. That's true. Charlie makes me laugh. My Dragons are dying. No! Charge them! Please. Sheep. Alright. We should do a song. What song? Alright, I'm just gonna keep wide guarding. That's been working, I think. I haven't been paying a ton of attention to the Latias, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a heal for me. Yay! Thank you. I took my ukulele with me the other day so that I could, like, practice a little bit. You know what song? You want me to put on Onions Beat? I would add it to the Spotify playlist if I could, but I don't think it's on Spotify. I can double check, but I didn't think it was on there. Oh wait, no, it is! It is on here. I'll add it to the playlist. Just for you. I'll add it. Okay. And then we got a wide guard. Alright, I added it to the playlist on Spotify. I don't know, last time I played it, it was on YouTube, so. Mandy's sitting in your beanbag! She keeps coming in here and then not sitting in her beanbag. Alright, well I added it to the queue just for you. But now it's gonna come on, like, randomly now that it's on the playlist. Like, I'm gonna have, like, you know, the regular lo-fi stuff I always play going, and then it's gonna be just Onions Beat out of nowhere. How many songs till Onions Beat? Probably none. I hit, like, add to queue, so. Got him. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Latias. That took forever. Yeah, but we got her. It's chill. Hell yeah. My foot has no blood in it. I gotta stop sitting on my feet, but I can't. I'm a chronic foot sitter. My tootsies get cold in my office, so I have to sit on them to keep them warm until they lose all circulation. Oinky sploinky. Yeah, pasta? Alright. Let me know if you guys got any shinies. And in the meantime, I will keep doing these. Oh, were we just at 2618? We were. Nothing? Okay. Who else was in this one? MG and Astriel? Okay. Let me know if you got anything. Nothing? Okay. Alright, well let me do a few more encounters. Onion Speed is the best. Shiny Oshawott! D, where? What? Are you doing the thing Pasta does where they just say a random shiny, or did you actually get a shiny Oshawott in something? Shiny Eevee, no way! There you go, it's Onion's Beat just for you. Someone got something. Well, because you're stealing Pasta's bit? Okay, I was gonna say, I would believe you too. I would believe you if you had something open on another Switch or something. That's funny, you guys teamed up on that one. Alright. Actually did get one in Pokemon Go. Let's go. Alright, well, Halucha is not shiny. I do need Destiny Mark Oshawott. Yes, I want to do a Destiny Mark hunt for my birthday this year. I've never done one. I wanted to last year, but I ended up shiny hunting the day before my birthday and didn't have the foresight to move the date on my Switch forward. So this year we're going to do it. But Halucha is not shiny. Persian, not shiny. Comfey, not shiny. And what is this? Latias number 8 is not shiny. All right. Take the Halucha. Usually away from my Switch on my birthday anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm usually doing stuff on my actual birthday, especially if it's not like on a weekend or something. So I literally, but I was hunting after midnight on the 23rd. So like I theoretically could have gotten a shiny, but I didn't catch one. Because usually I only stream like a few minutes after midnight. So like it wasn't very long. All right. Let's get another lobby set up. We have just enough time to do another one. Latias. Fiona, I have shiny Lunala. Stop telling me about it. Seriously. Get somebody else. Hi, Mandy. All right. Your link code is 24244242. If you guys were in the last one, just give a second for people that weren't in the last one to hop in. And then once they're in, you guys can hop in. Because I think there's like 4 of you fighting for 3 spots. So. And then Moth too, but they're on break right now. All right, Alex is in. Give me literally anyone else. Yeah, seriously. I still think about that Tapu Bulu that I got when I was getting like example DA footage as B-roll for my Mewtwo video. I think about that guy all the time. I'm like, dude, I wasn't hunting you. That was like my 2nd ever Tapu Bulu encounter. Maybe 3rd. All of which had been like random DAs. And it was so weird that it was shiny. I couldn't believe my eyes when it shined. And I had nobody to tell about it. Okay. We have nothing particularly useful. This guy's got Shadow Punch, so that's good. Jigglypuff has Draining Kiss, so like, I guess that's fine. Drifblim and Stunfisk don't have much. I wonder if Leo needs to go out. I don't know when the last time we let him out was. I think it was like this afternoon. 2 o'clock maybe. He probably needs to pee. The elephant is haunting us? Seriously. Okay, Frostmoth has Struggle Bug. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we have Dark on the right, Fairy down the middle. Gonna run Mewtwo's Pockets and Pokemon Quest. Okay, are we able to get the Dark and the Fairy? We are. Okay. Now, follow-up question. Should we? We should definitely go toward the Thievel, and then I feel like going toward the Backpacker isn't a bad plan either. but we'll see. Dark is good against Ghost, so that's bad for me. Dark, Psychic, Middle. Okay. I trust you. I trust you, D. Whatever you say. Alright. How many times are we going to see Thievul today? I need a shiny Thievul at this point. Oh, the good news is I have this, which is like mega effective, so that's good. Psychic should be fine, I think. Maybe Balloon take Fox. Okay. Have you ever watched Escape the Night? A long time ago, yeah. Joey Graceffa's YouTube Red series from like 20 whatever. Oh no. RIP. I have not seen like more recent seasons, but I definitely saw the first season, and whichever one Gabby Hanna was in. You have 1 HP? Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely draining Kiss then. I literally thought you were dead. Why do you ask? Do you have like a follow-up question about Joey Graceffa's Escape the Night? I actually do love the concept though of like a real life murder mystery where like they don't know who's gonna quote unquote die as they play. Like unscripted, scripted content. It's really like not a bad concept at all. I know Shane Dawson was in an episode or in a season. Although I think he died like literally first, which deserved. You got another Mewtwo from cooking. Let's go. I have 3. I don't need 3. It's so problematic that season 2 I'm rewatching them. No, I'm sure they are. Where do you even watch them now that YouTube Red doesn't exist? I have YouTube Premium. Does that help? Or did Joey Graceffa just end up like posting them all for free? There's like so many questionable people. Well, I know that Gabby Hanna like specifically created drama. And then what? Isn't Trisha Paytas in it? But they have MatPat and Sophia Nygaard, right? In it too. And Glozell. Joey Graceffa used to associate with a lot of people. Rosanna Pansino, I think, too. Okay, so we said either me or you should take this, right? We both have no health, so... Oh, wait, no, not me. Fuck. Balloon. I'm not Balloon. I'm dumb. That was dumb. Okay, good. He got it. Colleen is in season 3. It's just YouTube for free now? Okay, period. Alright, crisis averted, at least. Ugh, fucking Colleen. That makes sense, though, because she wasn't outwardly problematic at the time. Colleen used to be, like, you know, people thought she was cool. Now, of course, we know that she's the author of Toxic Gossip Train. Am I the evolved version of my thing? Am I Go Let or Go Lurk? Am I the big one? Or the not big one? I'm big, so don't take it. Okay. I couldn't remember. I'm Go Lurk. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, D. I would have taken the berry if I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if I was the middle one or the big one. Okay. Crisis averted. But I might have to go watch the seasons I never saw. I always forget that I have YouTube Premium because I'm mooching off of Tori. Her ex-boyfriend used to be on her YouTube Premium and she wanted to kick him off. But her family was like, well, don't kick him off. You know, he could still use it. And she was like, no. So she kicked him off and put me on it just for fun. So now I mooch off her YouTube Premium. Kind of why I'm rewatching the series. 4 seasons, last season an all-star, bringing back people who died previously. Yeah, I want to say I've seen at least a couple of the seasons. I don't know if I've seen all 4. I'll have to go back and check. I genuinely did like that show, despite everybody in it and sort of the chaos of it all. And like the acting on some of their parts is like a little bit laughable. But I like the idea of like a reality show murder mystery. I think it's fun. It reminds me of going to a murder mystery birthday party, which I did when I was younger. So I respect it for what it is. I truly do. You're losing? No. It's hilarious. Just like, ew, they're in this. Yeah. Take a shot every time a cast member is somebody who's been canceled. Drinking game where you get alcohol poisoning. At least Joey Graceffa himself is a relatively unproblematic king. I always think about him and Daniel Prida, though, like, that breakup, like, what the hell happened? Especially because they're, like, friendly now. You know, like, they still have, like, made videos together since the breakup. And I'm kind of just like, what? It's at least, like, 3 people a season? Yeah. Like I said, you'd get alcohol poisoning. But that's why it would be funny, Pasta. No, /J, please don't do that. Especially because some people get, like, wrongfully canceled. You're gonna live dangerously? Period. I mean, we could go for the berries in the water. Do we have a good enough team to not go toward the Mimikyu, or should we go toward the Mimikyu? Go toward the berries? Sorry, MG. I know MG wants that Mimikyu. And then they bring people who died previously. Can you imagine they just bring back all of the like the canceled people? Like specifically the canceled people who died? Oh, we went toward Mimikyu anyway. Never mind. MG gets what they want. MG said, fuck that. I'm picking this anyway. This should be fine too. Except for not for Jigglypuff, but just use your heal thing. Mimikyu! MG's like, we're doing Mimikyu no matter what. I don't care. Free spam and hyper beam that kills anything it touches. I believe in you. The Mew boss fight sucks. I want a shiny Mew, and I hate that I can't have him. I want to get the one in Pokemon Go, but I have to evolve my fuck-ass Magikarp. And I already evolved one Magikarp, so I have to evolve a second Magikarp. The Mimic. Uh-oh, his disguise. Uh-oh. At least that fucked him up a decent amount. If the one I catch is shiny, I'm retiring. Yeah, quit while you're ahead. I know you would love a shiny Mimikyu. He's dead. Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Nando. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm having a better day today than I had yesterday, which, you know, is a low bar, but, I got Chipotle, so can't be upset when you have Chipotle, basically. Chipotle heals all problems. I'm like that little girl from that Vine that's like, Chipotle is my life. Like, that's literally me. That's what I look like. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, get him. Oh, hell yeah. We fucked him up. Okay. Alright. Put him in a... Do I have a Premier Ball? Yeah, put him in a Premier Ball in case he's shiny. Demon Slayer comes out on Tuesday. I have to catch up because I am not caught up. Charlie and I have been watching a different show, so I need to catch up on some of the shows that have like new seasons and stuff. I'm really bad at watching all of the things I need to watch. I've been on a really bad like rewatch thing. Okay, somebody take the Mimikyu, please. I guess not D because you have the Eviolite, so MG, you can take it if you want it. All right. I would say that the bug move in the Frostmoth is better to have than more fairy, but it's cool. At least we have 4 hearts. So fighting in story game. Ooh. I still want to try to play the Demon Slayer game that's like Mario Party. I still want to get that. I just need people to play it with, because all I have is Charlie. I might have to get that game. Yeah. Alright. We'll have to keep track of what type she becomes, because we have a lot of fairy. Never mind. 2 of us died immediately. This is why we have wide guard. D is like, yes, I wanted to die. I need my health back. Alright. It's cool. We had enough hearts for that to happen. You lost because you ran out of time. Oh, I hate it when things are timed like that. Like, just give me a minute. I'll do it. Alright. I'll cheer you guys on. You're doing great. You would have won too? That's the worst. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Sorry, I'm sitting with bad posture again, chat. Ugh. It's just so comfortable to have bad posture. I love having bad posture. Giant Mimi! Do it. Okay. Hi, Mandy. Do you want to do anything except for sit in your freaking beanbag? She's investigating near the beanbag again. Okay, but why not in the beanbag? Oh, she's like right here. You can see her tail. Well, now that's the floor, but close enough. Kitty Cam, I tried, but she just does not want to sit where I need her to sit for that camera. I think I mainly ran out of time because Mewtwo killed both of my good Pokemon immediately. Ugh. That sucks. Uh-oh. Max Wormwind. You got this, Thievul. At least we're, like, doing a decent amount of damage. Even with the Eviolite, I got bodied. Damn. It's okay, we got her. That's all that matters. Almost put her in a Pokeball. Okay, quick ball. Mimikyu for the win. Yeah, I think Mimikyu was a good choice despite not having the berries over there. We still did well. I think it might just be like... I don't think you'd have to do the exclamation points anymore. I think it might just be this. Yeah. You don't have to do the exclamation point. Granted, I know the name of it, but I'm trying to help you guys. No shiny. Rip. Nothing for you either. How else did we have in here? Alex? Alright. We have like a little less than enough time to do another one, so I'm gonna like speed through these. Thievul is not shiny. Slowking is not shiny. Mimikyu is not shiny. And Latias number 9 is not shiny. Alright, we'll take Slowking. Gonna go back to Zoro for now. Valid. Oh, what just happened? Pasta. Oh. No, Pasta just has a Mega Gardevoir. Okay. That was my last DA for the night. All right, you're good. Oh, I don't want to give him a nickname. Sorry. Go to a box. Thank you for playing, MG. I appreciate you. It's okay. We still have enough people for full lobby, so all is well. Let me just get another lobby open, and I can see if Moth wants to join now that they've taken a few off. If not, I still think we have enough people. Same for me too? Okay, then in that case, I should definitely see if Moth wants to do. All right, your code is going to be 24244242. We have some spots open since MG and Alex are going to take this one. Sit this one out. So your lobby is open right now. I'm going to see if Moth wants to join so that we can have a full party. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. D is in. I'm going to see if Moth will join. I don't know if they will join this one or the next one, but if not, we'll figure it out. Pasta crashing out? Why are you crashing out? Your wife is a boy. You have a male Gardevoir. All right, let me do some more of these. I definitely do not have enough time to do another one before the ad, but it's fine. You know what? It happens to the best of us, Pasta. Sometimes you're just married to a femboy, you know what I mean? And that's okay. That's the wrong ear hole for that. Okay. I was bamboozled. Yeah, your wife was a trap and you didn't even know. All right. We got like 30 more seconds if anyone else wants to join. Otherwise, D and I are going to do this by ourselves. Which is fine. We'll see what happens. These things hold ice for so long. And my ice isn't even real. All right. Oh, we got 10 seconds. All right. Ooh. All right. Guess it's just going to be the two of us. That's fine. Hopefully Moth can join on the next one. At least we have a Glalie. That's good. And then Persian is also good. Lickitung and Hitmonchan also both have... It was Hitmonlee that has Wide Guard. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. If that was Hitmonlee, I would have said take him for the wide guard. Well, hopefully we can take, we can convince the NPCs to take some good mons. We have Ice on the right and Ghost on the left. We can't get both. I'm trying to tell what... That's the Teapot guy, Sinisty or whatever. And then the Ice is Sandslash. Maybe left? I think the Ghost is better than the Ice. We can get Ghost and Wide Guard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You have a Martini Dratini. What does that even mean? When did you get a Dratini and a Martini? All right. You tried to join like 5 seconds too late. There's something wrong with my Dratini, clearly. The fighting up top is Hitmonlee. Okay, period. I'm sorry, no, it's okay. I should have restarted the lobby for you. I just didn't know that you were that close to joining. But it's okay. I'll have an ad break much too soon into this DA. It's coming up in like 7 minutes, which we're not going to be done in 7 minutes. These things take like 20, but that's okay. And maybe if you can like let Leo out and feed him and feed Mandy, and then you can hop in the next one. Speed run? Yeah. D, can we do this DA in 8 minutes? Let's find out. I do have a snooze, so we probably have closer to 13 minutes. So can we do this in 13 minutes? Is the question. Getting a shower room keeps you on. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope that your shower is good. I need to take a shower. I meant to take one before stream and I didn't, so I'll have to take it after. But I appreciate the lurk. Yippee. All right. All right, let's see if we can convince one of the NPCs to take... Because they're both low on health. Okay, Dean got him. Yippee. Because it's got Ice Fang. Alright, so then we want to go toward Ghost and then toward Hitmonlee. So, perfect. Only problem with Hitmonlee is that we were very weak to fighting. Yeah. You have a floaty Piplup and a grilling Snorlax. Where did you get these guys? Hello? How did you do that? Oh, are we interested in swapping? I'm not. Oh, the NPCs are. No, not Sharpedo! Dean just took the Basculin! Yeah, but maybe if she swaps types, she won't hurt Hitmonlee so bad. Years ago? Yeah. Oh yeah, Poltergeist Sinisty is the little one. May swap with the next scientist so we're not so weak to fighting? Yeah, that's valid. I trust your judgment to do what feels right. I wish that guy hadn't fucking taken Sharpedo, but it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely using my snooze because we only have 5 minutes left and we're not even finished with the second one. The bot does events. Oh, that's cute. If you guys don't take the one that's in there, I'm gonna take it. I'm giving you the opportunity to take it right now. Because I know what it is. I know the name of it. I didn't need the hint. I know who she is. I just felt bad because I felt like I was taking all of them. Charlie, do you want the Pokemon in the Pokemon channel? I think you'll know which one it is. Tori and Pasta can't figure out the name of it. Oh man, did he heal? Motherfucker. Alright. Crunch. So he comes out of the, like, spout of it. Alright. Alright. We're halfway there. So we should take Poltegeist, right? I mean, not me, because I have Glalie, but the Sucker Punch and the Giga Drain are probably helpful. Oh, neither of them wanted him, though. Motherfuckers. Okay, yeah, you may as well take it. That way we're not as weak to fighting. And then we go to the other scientist. So maybe Ivy will gamble? Yeah, we both like, maybe Ivy will gamble? Okay. Or Dean again. Yeah. Hopefully Ivy, because we don't want the poison. Guys! You guys suck. You guys suck so bad. I hate NPCs. Because also, like, we need somebody to take the wide guard. But, like, neither of us should take the wide guard because we have good Mons. But if neither of them take the wide guard, then we need someone to take the wide guard. And even if they took the wide guard, they wouldn't use wide guard every time because they're stupid. So we need somebody who actually knows how to use a wide guardian to take the wide guardian. But fucking Ivy over here has like 2 health on her fucking coughing, wheezing, whatever. The NPC will sometimes use wide guard. Yeah. I just spam it when I'm on wide guard. Like, I just do it every time just in case. That's like my only job. Does the Totodile have a little shark fin on his back? That's cute. Alright. Get him! Fuck him up! Oh, he frozen. Whoa, what's with your Snivy? Autumn Snivy? That's cool. Is it like the different versions of the Deerling? Get fucked, Hitmonlee. I just like scratched myself in the eye. That was smart. Alright, we got him. I would love it if the NPC would take him and actually use wide guard, but we'll see. I have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Do we think we can beat Latias in 5 minutes or less? Can we speed run Latias? Maybe. Okay. So we beg Ivy to take him. What do we do if she doesn't? Should we still take him or just raw dog? Okay, I'm hitting I'm good without it. Come on, Ivy. Okay, Dean, fine, fine. Fucking fine. Okay. Fine, whatever. At least somebody took him. Dean is greedy as all hell. But it's okay. Ivy will probably die once, and then hopefully she'll fuck off after that. The poison typing is really not fantastic, but we're gonna speed run this, right, Dee? We're gonna beat Latias so fast. We have neutralizing gas, whatever the hell that does. And I've got Ice Fang, so we just need to pay attention to what type she becomes, and by we I mean me, because I just had Astriel telling me what it was before. And I have not been paying a lot of attention because I was doing these, and I think I've just been standing in the grass for a minute. Alright, well, she killed Ivy, but you know what? We knew that was going to happen, so it's like not even important. We don't care about Ivy. Ivy's a bitch. Okay, low sweep is not what we need right now. We need wide guard. Please. Please use wide guard, please. I'm begging you. Oh, Ivy has the Dynamax. Okay, motherfucker. Is this better or this better? This is better. Okay. You got Skater Whooper. He was a skater whoop. She said, see you later, whoop. Ice Fang could freeze. Oh, this is true. This is true. I will alternate. Also, stab. Stab is good, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have Dynamax, though. Is that good or bad? Does it still... Okay. Oh god, we have 2 minutes to beat Latias, and it still has more than half health. We are at a race with the clock right now. Maybe Dynamaxing, I'll just, like, absolutely wreck her. Maybe? Trying to save at least one Sucker Punch if she has like 3 HP left. That's fair. Alright, we have exactly 1 minute until this ad plays. You're done for now? Okay. Well, I liked seeing your fun Pokemon. No! Fucking wheezing. Stupid Ivy. I hate Ivy. All my homies hate Ivy. Ivy, you suck. Alright, we have 30 seconds. If we don't beat her now, I have to use my snooze. Yeah, sorry about the hail, chat. R.I.P. Ivy. Again. Alright, we got 20 seconds. I'm snoozing it. I'm snoozing it. Alright, we have 5 more minutes. Can we do it? Because I do not have more snoozes. Hey, look! Wide guard! She actually did it. Come on. Yeah. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. All right. Dragon breath. Oh. No, don't die, D. Don't die. No, Hitmonlee! God. Damn it! Hitmonlee. Psychic terrain is down. You can't sucker punch. No! How do I unpsychic the terrain? Oh, don't die. 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 Nobody die. Ivy, stop dying. Hitmonlee, stop dying. Steel Roller when you stop being big. What does Steel Roller do? I have another max Hailstorm I can do. I'm hoping that'll just kill her. I think we're good. Yippee! Only works when there is active terrain up. Oh. Well, I was not using that correctly half the time, but that's okay. Holy shit, we did it. Yeah, literally just the two of us. But I think Moth can join the next one, so we won't be alone. But hey, at least we know that we can do it just the two of us. That's the good news. All right. Let me know, of course, if you got any shinies. Since there's an ad break, I'm getting a snack. Yeah, I got an ad break coming up in like 2 minutes. I'll probably play it a little early as soon as I do the checks. Just let me know if you got any shinies, and you can go get a snacky. No shiny? All right, beautiful. How many encounters are we at? 27, 27? Is that what that says? That's a very nice number. Hold on. I'll get us to 27, 30 on the encounters. Then I'll do my checks, and then I'll run the ad. I gotta let the dog out and stuff, so... No worries. All right, 27, 29, and 27, 30. All right, beautiful. Basculin does not appear to be shiny. Poltegeist does not appear to be shiny. Hitmonlee I know is green, so I'll know. We'll know if Hitmonlee is shiny. But Hitmonlee is not green. Dang it. And Latias, number 10. Yay! We're 1/10 of the way to odds. Is not shiny. All right, I'll take the Poltergeist. Well, let me double check the Basculin's not shiny because he's like a barely different shade of green. Okay, we're good. Beep boop bop. Poltergeist select. Yes. All right. Yippee. No nickname for you. Go to a box. Bye. Okay, great. So I'm going to go ahead and play that ad since I had to snooze it many times. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, walk your pet fish, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes, and we'll do some more DAs and look for more sheep. Be right back. All right, we are back, gamers. I hope everybody got a snack or something during the ad break. I went and let the dog out and fed the kids. He might bark to come back inside, so I might have to go get him inside. But normally he's okay sitting outside for like an hour, but recently he's been like begging to come inside after like 10 minutes, which is weird. But I can't really hear him barking from up here, so if he barks, I probably won't even make it my problem. But he was sitting by the door, so I feel like he definitely had to pee. I don't know when the last time we let him out was. It's probably been a good few hours. Your link code is 24244242. Lobby is open. And I wanted to get these encounters to 3,000. We're at 27, so I am behind because I keep not doing it. Okay, Moth is in. I think I'm getting to quad 1, so I hope not, but it's a feeling. Best of luck, Astro. But at least we'll have 3/4 of a party, hopefully. Yep, there's D. If anybody else wants to join, just let me know, because I would love a full party, but 1 NPC is better than 2. I feel like 2 NPCs is the worst, because you always want, like, one of them to do something, and then it's always the other one that does the thing you want. Like we saw with Ivy and Dean last time. Everything we wanted Ivy to do, Dean did. And it was like, okay, so an NPC did what we wanted, but not the NPC that we wanted to do what we wanted. All right. Thank you for the bonk. I ran out of jokes after 777s. That's fair. All right. If you're going to join, just let me know. If not, I will probably get it started when the clock hits 1 minute. So you have about 30 seconds to join. Or at least let me know in chat that you plan on joining if you need to grab your Switch or connect online or whatever. And you need a few extra seconds. I'm happy to wait, but I don't want to wait for no one. Where was the fart sound? Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Where was the fart? Did that break when my mix-it-up broke? Let me see. It shouldn't have. Let me see if that broke for some reason. It might just need to be refreshed. Yeah, it literally did not make a sound. Let me see if it's just the source is broken. Or if the whole thing is broken. Because if it's just the source, I can fix that relatively easily. There we go. That's all we needed. All right, let me go ahead and get this lobby started. And hit yes on that. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I have my new water bottle. All right, we have Galarian Wheezing, Cramorant, and Lampent. The poison typing's not great. I'm tempted to take Cramorant. Oh, ditto. Lampent has Skitter Smack, so that's not bad. And I think he's got a burn move. So... And then Lurantis has X-Scissor. Ditto is ditto. Wheezing is wheezing. Going for the ditto. All right. I trust you. And we got the Lurantis anyway, so. Let's go. I don't know. No, dude, you're fine. You're totally fine. All right. Didn't want the NPC to have it. You're real for that. Okay, we don't want poison, which it seems there's a fuck ton of on the board, but we do have bug all the way up there on the right. And we get a backpacker if we go that way, but do we have to do double poison to get that way? Do we want to do that? Okay. I don't like those odds, neither do I. I almost took Ditto. That's fair. 1892 would make it longer than Sprigatito, and I was losing my sanity with that. Still my longest hunt to this day. 1892 being your longest hunt is really not terrible, though. Like, I've seen people go into much higher numbers than that. Just stop by to say hi. Hi, Nando. So, like, I mean, what am I at? 27 down here, so I'm at more encounters. Alright. Oh no, a light screen. Don't do that. Bad thing about being a Ditto is that most of the time the moves aren't great. Yeah. My longest for Lugia was 12,998. Jesus. It may as well have rounded off and been 13,000 at that point. See, because Ditto could be good for Latias, where, like, you reflect the type of something that we need. Like, that would be helpful. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. Or if she reflected the type of something weak to herself. Like, if she reflected the type of something weak to Psychic or weak to Dragon, and then you were Psychic Dragon. Like, it definitely has potential to be helpful, but it is a little bit, like, dicey. Then again, 1891 was almost quad odds. 1892 wouldn't even be double odds for this. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely depends on, like, what game you're hunting in, and, you know, because obviously, like, I'm not even halfway to my odds here, which are 8192. But I'm close, right? Like, we're almost at 4,000. I was hoping we could get to 4096, but I made my goal 4,000 for the night, and I don't even know if I'll get that. Or not 4,000, 3,000, I mean. I made my goal 3,000 for the night, so that we could get... What's half of... Because 2048, we'd be past already. So then it's 4096, so we're coming up on 3,000, so we're, like, in between. Throw fish? Yeah, literally the fish in my mouth is fucking hilarious. I love Cramorant. What a dumb Pokemon. If we don't get anything in the DAs, I at least want something in Heart Gold. Gotta go. Good night, Nando. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you have a good night. Oh my god, the giant Luxray versus the giant Luxray is so silly. Oh, that was... Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Ooh. That's what I get for being a water type. There goes the fish, though. Did I spit it out of my mouth before dying? That's fucking fabulous. I love that. Cramorant, that's fucking hilarious. I wish I could get the shiny of Cramorant, but he's my starter, so he doesn't... I can't get a shiny of him. He's got like a nice orange shiny. Get fucked, Luxray. Alright. You got Kitty laying on me. Aww. One of Toria's cats climbed me like a tree. That was an interesting experience because our cat doesn't do that. Alright, I am good. Oh, Alfie, but you had a Lurantis! Alfie, why? Okay, alright, so do we want to try to go toward... We can't get a backpacker no matter what, because we'd have to go toward the bug, so... We could go toward the berries and the Metagross. Do we have anything that would work against steel? Oh, Lampent is fire, right? Or we could go toward the scientist and get the... Try to gamble. Alright, let's see if we can gamble anything. Alright, let's see if we can get something better than Ditto. Clefable. Okay. Clefable's not bad. We'll take Clefable. Cleo will definitely climb up your leg. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come to your house, Basta. I'm just gonna fly to Massachusetts, come into your house so I can see your cat. Oh, it's Nidoking. Okay. Neat. I love it when the scientist actually gives you something worthwhile. Isn't that great? Don't you love it when that happens? Alright. What do we have that's good against poison, though? Oh, I'm super effective for some reason. Why am I super effective? I'm not going to question it. Hello, stranger. Hi, Devil Gamer. How's it going? Oh, I'm useless here? That's okay. That's okay. Clefable's got what? Heals or something, though? It'll be okay. No? Oh, no. My parents would be very confused if you just burst into my house to pet the kitty. I mean, you could just tell them that I'm a friend of yours. Or do they just expect that you don't have any friends? 2-turn rock move, Dazzle Gleam, Follow Me, and Cosmic Power. Oh, yeah, that isn't super helpful here. Well... it's fine. All right, what are we at over here? 30, no, not 30. I keep thinking it's 3. It's 2778. Okay. Be a cheek situation where they don't think I have Ty, our only hope. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Bit sunburnt from yesterday, but good. How are you? Did you go somewhere outside, like a pool or the beach or something? I'm okay. I had like kind of a busy week, but I'm vibing. We're doing some DAs for DA weekend. Trying not to be in a dive when the Dyna gets to you. I will try my best. I don't know how to try. Moth has it now. So should I not dive right now in case it comes to me next? And then I should Dynamax, I guess. Oh yeah, now he barks. I can hear him at the window. Well. Hopefully we can get some shinies. We'll probably only have time for like 2 more DAs tonight. So hopefully we can get something. I gotta wake up early in the morning because we are cat sitting at the moment. And he eats at like 7 a.m. I was at home helping my dad with summer cleaning with a company that takes junk. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It is too hot to be outside for any extended amount of time. I need to mow my lawn because... oh, this is the second time this has happened to me. Please. At least I spit the fish out. I need to mow the lawn because I didn't mow it for like 2 weeks when we were out of town in New York. But it's been way too hot. Tomorrow is supposed to be cool, so my plan is to do it tomorrow after I feed the cat. But I also hate mowing the lawn and I don't want to do it. It's like my least favorite chore behind dishes. I just feel like I get bug bites and shit when I mow the lawn, you know? Oh, I cured you of paralysis. You're welcome. Get cured. Well, so much for that plan. Maybe if I was in a dive, I wouldn't have died. Alright, well, I'm back from the dead, so... and Alfie has the Dynamax. Okay, well... should I have endured, maybe? Amnesia. I can try enduring so he doesn't do that to me again. That's literally the second time I've been taken out by an electric move. I'm just a little water type. Oh boy, a light screen. All right. You have work tomorrow and you're not looking forward to it? I'm sorry. I don't know if I need to work tomorrow or not. Like, technically I have work tomorrow. I just don't know if I have work to do tomorrow. Which is like the best sentence ever. That was my favorite thing about working at the HRC. Well, not my favorite thing. Silly cat, thank you for the shiny luck. One of my favorite things about working at HRC was it was an office job, so sometimes you just didn't have anything to do, and as long as you looked busy, nobody would make you do anything. And I think that's the best thing about being a corporate girly, is you can just not do work if you don't have any work to do. Like, if they give you a task and you work 8 hours a day and they're like, get this done by the end of the day, and you do it in like 2 hours and you have 6 hours left with your day, just don't tell anybody that you finished. And if anybody asks, you're still working on it. And then at the end of the day, you just give it to them. And then you can just do whatever you want with the rest of your day. We're going through stuff in the house and shed that we wanted to get rid of, so we called the company that takes junk. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, it's good that there's companies for that can just take all your shit. Retail paint? No, I know. That was the worst part about working retail, is that you literally just never got a fucking break, ever. Like, if there were not customers, I was still supposed to be doing something. Like, I had to go clean, or I had to, you know, do something with the register, or like whatever. Like, I always had to do something, even if there weren't customers there. Whereas in an office job, if there was nobody there, you don't have to do anything. It's great. And now that I'm freelance, I only have to work when I have a project assigned to me. So I do have a project assigned to me right now that I will probably work on tomorrow, but I don't have to. They can't make me. As long as I get it in by the time that it's due, it doesn't matter. And then when I start my part-time hours, it'll probably be more like the corporate situation, where if I have one video to edit in one day and I finish it before the end of the day, then I can just not for the rest of the day. It's great. Same company was also able to tear down the shed, so it was a win-win. Nice. All right, what are we doing with this? Probably not taking it because of the poison typing. Okay, fuck you, Alfie. Whatever. I love the NPCs. They're so nice, and they always do what we ask. Okay, we have literally 1 heart. If we go toward ground, there's berries, but if we go towards psychic, I feel like we should probably not die. Probably. Oh, you went berries? Okay, berries is good. Charlie has a project assigned. This is true. We went to Michael's and we bought the yarn and the beads, and we're gonna get the safety eyes online because Michael didn't have the size that we needed. So they will probably start. This path was stinky. I agree. Oh, it's horse. I couldn't tell what the hell it was. Okay. But water is good against ground, right? So I should be helpful here or no? I'm going to attempt to be helpful. Just nobody die. All right. Did you get the Switch too? Not yet. I want to. I plan to. I'm waiting until my birthday, which is in September, because I'm hoping that I will have more money by then. I'm doing a subathon for my birthday, and then I'm also going to get birthday money from family members. So I'm hoping that all of that combined will be enough for me to get it, because Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in October. So I want to have a Switch 2 by then, so that I can play it. But yeah, right now, unfortunately, I'm still just on a regular Switch. But I will be getting a Switch 2 as soon as I can. I was hoping that they were going to release some kind of like limited edition, like Pokemon themed Switch 2. I was really hoping for something Zygarde themed. Oh no, Clefable. I was really hoping for something Zygarde themed because Zygarde is black and green, which is like my 2 favorite colors. But I haven't seen anything so far. It doesn't seem like they're gonna do it, which is a bummer and a missed opportunity. People are saying they don't want to like deviate from the original yet. Like it's gonna take time before they start making alternative versions of it or whatever. And I'm like, that's fucking dumb. Just give me a limited edition version. You know people would buy it. Me, I'm people. I would buy it. Me. I would buy it so much. Better hurry because Nintendo increased the prices for Switch 1 line and some Switch 2 accessories. Yeah, I know. And especially with tariffs and everything, like I expect the price to be a lot, but I literally don't have the money. So like if they increase the price, at least I'll have the money for it by the time that happens. But like, I mean, I literally don't have $500 in my bank account right now, so I wouldn't even be able to. I literally just went on 2 like huge trips over the summer. We drove to Iowa and then we drove to New York in like a month apart from each other. And then I just paid for my friend's flight to come down here. So I am quite literally broke at the moment. But hopefully after my birthday and after the subathon, you guys can help me fund my Switch 2 by gifting subs. LOL. And Pasta can throw pennies at my head. Do you still play the plant game? Which one? What plant game? Stardew Valley? Which game is the plant game? I feel like a lot of the games I play have plants. Animal Crossing has plants. Stardew Valley has plants. The one on your phone. Oh, yeah. Kinder World. I don't play it as often. Because Moth hasn't been streaming a ton. But I do still have it on my phone. I don't open it enough. I should probably open it more. But yeah. Moth has a partnership with them, so. Grow a garden. Yeah, it's similar, yeah. You're supposed to like grow the plant for your mental health. Okay. Mud still does have Lash Out, so I guess that's a slay. It's kind of like Finch, which I also used to have and I should probably re-download, but it's just one of those little like mental health games for your mental health. All right, at least we got Barry, so everybody's like basically healed up except for D. We have 1 heart, so literally nobody die. I'm begging you, please. Nobody die. Please. All we need to do is not die. Which I feel like is a tall order, but... Who are you choosing in ZA for your starter? So I pre-ordered it, and with the pre-order, you get like a random plushie for one of the starters, either a Tepig, a Totodile, or like a Chikorita little plushie. So my plan is to get a Tepig and then pick Tepig as my starter. But in case I don't get Tepig and I get Totodile, I might pick Totodile as my starter because I would be happy either way. I really want Tepig, but if I don't get Tepig, I'll take Totodile. The only one I won't do is Chikorita because if I get a Chikorita, I'm going to give it to Charlie. Because Charlie is going to pick Chikorita as their starter. Oh, wait. Dive is super effective now because it swapped types. Okay, wait, let me do that. So, ideally Tepig, but my second choice is Totodile. Charlie also pre-ordered it, so we're both getting a plushie. So in case I get one they want and they get one I want, we can swap. I also have a deal with my friend who also wants Chikorita, that if we get 2 Chikoritas and she doesn't get one, she'll trade me whatever she gets for the Chikorita. Because obviously we don't need 2 Chikoritas. Gonna pass the dino to you. I don't want to kill us with rocks. Okay. Hopefully I'm not in the dive when it gets here. I'm gonna get the mouse pad from Best Buy because those have crappy pre-order bonus. Yeah. I pre-ordered it for the Switch 2 and then Charlie pre-ordered it for the regular Switch so that in case we don't have a Switch 2, we can still play it. Boom. I hope I get Chicky as my plushie. Yeah, I know. I know you do. I don't want Chicky. That's the one I don't want. But if Charlie gets a Chicky, or if I get a Chicky, I can give it to Charlie. But if we both get Chickies, then we're fucked. But yeah, I'm happy with Tepig or Totodile. I'm like leaning toward Tepig, but I'm happy either way. But also, guys, if you're not following Silly Little Cat, do that because I love her and she's one of my best friends and she's on Floroma Town with me. And she just got Shiny Latias just yesterday, or just Friday, I think. So you should follow her because she's cute. I hate that it didn't let us choose the plushie, but I mean, it's kind of fun that it's random, but I'm also with you because I would have picked Tepig if it gave me the choice, but it is kind of cute that it's random. What about 3 Chickies? If we get 3 Chickies, we're really fucked. If me, Charlie, and Kat all get Chicky, we're gonna have to find somebody else to trade with. I have a lot of Chikorita fans that I'm friends with, so hopefully if one of them opens up a plushie they don't want, they'll take my Chicky, but then we could just have a Chicky squad. This is true. I just wouldn't pick Chicky as my starter in that situation since Charlie is picking Chikorita already. But I mean, whatever. If I get a Chikorita plushie, I get a Chikorita plushie. It's not like Charlie doesn't already have like a billion Chikorita things. Charlie has the Soda Pop Chikorita, and then they have a little figurine of Chikorita, and they also have a little figurine of Meganium. It's all Chicky. They're all Chicky. They don't even put Tepig or Totodile in the other ones. It's literally just all Chikoritas. That's all they send out. What are you guys' thoughts on Mega Dragonite? I like it. I am interested in what the shiny for it will be. I love that it has the like the essence of like Dragonair with the wings on its head and the little like ball on its tail. I wish that it had like a little bit more. I felt like, I don't know, I feel like some of the mega designs are like really, really busy, and I feel like this one was a little more like pared down, which I don't think is a bad thing. I just was like maybe expecting like there to be a little bit more happening. But I'll be interested to see the shiny if they make it like pink, like the shinies in the original line, or if they make it like similar to the color of the regular Dragonite. I love Mega Dragonite. He's so dumb looking. He has no thoughts behind those eyes whatsoever. I love him. Yeah. Oh, we did it. We got Latias. Okay, great. I was so distracted. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay, quick ball. Yippee. We did it again somehow. Dude, I don't know how we keep pulling these out. I literally don't know. But here we are. Yippee. Speaking of Totodile, I have my shiny Totodile on the screen right now, so you know who I picked in Heart Gold. We're just that skilled with the stuff that the game gives us. Yeah, for real. And by we, I mean you mostly, because D is just telling me whatever. Mega Altaria's not super busy with this design, so I put it on the same level. That's true. I do really like Mega Altaria's design. It's very just like cloud with limbs. Because like I said, like not busy isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just am used to a lot of them being like really in your face. But I never played X and Y. I have them on my DS and I'm playing through them now. But I never played the original. So I have like really no point of reference for a lot of the megas. I've seen them, but I didn't experience them, you know, when X and Y actually came out. So I'm just like hoping and praying for a Mega Greninja in ZA. That is like all that I want is a Mega Greninja. And I know that like every fuckboy in the world wants a Mega Greninja because they're so like up Greninja's asshole because of the meta and whatever. I just like Frog and I want to see Big Frog. That's my dream, is Big Frog. All right, no shinies for you guys. Let me see if we have anything. Luxray is not shiny. Nidoking is not shiny. Mudsdale is not shiny. And Latias number 11 is not shiny. Okay. I don't know what I want to take here. Nidoking, I guess. How you're liking the story of X and Y since you're playing it now? I have not gotten very far, I won't lie. But I mean, I like it so far. I knew I was going to. I just hadn't. Megapolitoad, listen, I don't know about that. I think Megapolitoad would literally have no thoughts behind his eyes. But I think Greninja could be really fucking dope. I mean, I feel like that's like obvious that it would be really fucking dope because Greninja is already really fucking dope. But you know, we'll see. But I've liked what I've seen of X and Y so far. I really need to finish it before ZA comes out. I am running out of time. I was like, I have so much time before October to finish my X and Y playthrough, and then I didn't. Okay, lobby is open. Your code is 24244242. Please join. We have like exactly enough time to do one more before the ad, and like then before I have to end stream at like midnight. So hop in for the last probably DA of the night, as long as it goes successfully. If we lose, I'll do another one. But if you guys want to join, isn't Ash Frog a mega in some way? Yeah, because Ash has his own Greninja that like looks different than the regular ones. I will run a prediction too to see if we'll get one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. No. Yes, but in Heart Gold. Okay. Wait. No, it didn't. It didn't work. Wait. There we go. All right. I'm gonna give you guys like 10 minutes to vote on the prediction. And then just let me know in the next like 30 seconds if you want to join the DA. Otherwise, I'll just get started with the three of us. But it's the last DA of the night. So if you want to get a shiny, now is the time. Assuming it goes well. What I'm hearing is if we throw this raid longer stream, I guess technically, yeah, if you throw the raid, I will stream longer, but don't do that. Don't do that, guys. I have to get up early. I have to feed a very fat cat. But if you guys are saving up channel points to get, you know, certain redemptions, now would be the time to try to earn some by voting on the prediction. Looks like we got a lot of votes for no. Appreciate it. Love the confidence. But also, I get it, because I vote no on people's shiny predictions all the fucking time. But sometimes I just know. Sometimes I know when there's gonna be one. Okay, ooh, this guy's got Ice Beam. Maybe that. I still really want to get to 3,000, but what are we at? 2849? Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go fast. I gotta get us to 3,000. Alright, I guess xCloud has Blizzard. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I trust you. Sending anti-shiny luck. Fuck you, Pasta. How dare you? I can tell who voted no on the poll, clearly. Alright. What the hell do we have? Fighting, Psychic, Electric. We have Fairy on the left. What else? I don't even know. We have Fairy on the left. That's all I know. We have, is this Wide Guard on the right? But should we go toward the Wide Guard or for the left? Okay, we're going to the Wide Guard. It's fine. Whoa, fuck you, Ty. Because Minshao was one of the ones with Wide Guard, right? There was a Bug Water up type. Yeah, Araquanid. So we can try to go for that. We'll get Wide Guard. We'll get a Buggy. I have Ice. I think we'll be okay, maybe? Perhaps. We'll see what happens. Here, I'll do this. I'd love to have faith, but neither of us have much luck. My luck comes in spurts. And I had so much luck the other night in PLA, walking away with 3 shinies in like 30 minutes, that I feel as though, yeah, my DA luck is probably not going to be there for me tonight. But we also literally just got a shiny in DAs, like, not that long ago. So, yes, it also wouldn't surprise me if we didn't get one for that reason. But I feel like Charlie is well overdue for one. They haven't gotten a shiny in DAs in a while. I also like that there's no faith in the Heart Gold copy getting a shiny, even though I'm almost at 3,000 encounters. Even if it's not Mareep, a shiny will do. It doesn't have to be, like, the shiny we're looking for. Just any shiny at all. Because obviously shiny Latias is probably not going to happen, given that we're only 11 in, but we could get a shiny Minshao. I could get a shiny Rattata, because I've seen 1,000 of them. Shiny Bellsprout, that could also happen. Mareep. I wish that Mareep was pink. Okay. Let's do Water Pledge again. Oh, the lighting is like changing in the game again. Alright. Yeah, there's like an orange hue to the background now. Big Kling Plang over here. Hello. I kept pulling Clang in TCG Pocket. I swear to God, I got like 4 of them. My turtle. Please, my turtle. I'm just a guy. Okay, we almost got him. Get fucked. Alright, 1 down. So we definitely want the wide guard here. Got him. Okay, as much as I would love to take it for the health, I actually have Ice Beam. So I feel like one of you guys should take it, unless you think I should take it, but I feel like, yeah, D should take it. That's what I was thinking. All right. I'll live. Patricia, fuck off. Fuck off, Patricia. We could fight. Nah, you're good. You got it. Okay, so yeah, we can't get the fairy, but it's a Clefairy anyway. We could go toward the scientist and try to gamble and go for the Lichen Rock, and then we can go toward the bug at the end. Yeah, you want Patricia to switch? Let's see if she'll swap on the scientist. And then rock is weak to water, right? So I should be able to also do well here. My Pokemon is feeling worn down. However, I'm gonna keep his worn out ass. And yes, Patricia! Alright, come on. Get us something, Patricia. Oh my god! Just she swapped Pyukumuku for Pincurchin? They look the fucking same! She just swapped one little guy for another little spiky guy. That was hilarious. I was like, wait, wasn't that who she had? That was like swapping from like, I mean, they're totally different like Pokemon, but that was like swapping from, I don't even know, like, I'm trying to think of 2 Pokemon that look similar. Slow bro to slow king, exactly. Yeah, or one Lycan rock to the other, exactly. Like, yeah, sure, they have different moves and stuff, but like the the just lack of change in its like physical state was really funny. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. That's okay. Surely I get Zora tonight, right? I don't know. Did you vote no on my poll? I'll vote no on yours, bitch. Too bad I can't encounter a Hisuian Zora in this game just to get a shiny to piss you off. Alright, am I making any progress over here? We're at 877. Okay. Can I get 130 more by the end of this DA? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Lycanroc, my baby. Yeah. Lycanroc is literally just a puppy. Like, literally just a little guy. I always think about when Kat got the shiny Lycanroc on her stream and she just like howled. She was just like, awoo. And that is Charlie, I think. I'll cheer you guys on from the grave, which is annoying because I'm the one with the super effective moves, but I'm McDead. All right, the prediction is about to end, methinks, so get your channel points in now. It's like 7,000 to 2,000 for no to yes, and nobody thinks it's going to be Heart Gold, so joke's on you. I don't have a poll. The internet doesn't know I exist. I don't know. Carbon footprint. Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got 50 points for yes, but in Heart Gold. Thank you for whoever has faith in my Heart Gold copy. You would win a lot if it was a shiny in Heart Gold. You would win the whole pot from everybody else, so it's worth putting something on it. Alright, there we go. I'm back from the dead. Now I can do some damage. Let's hydro pump this bitch. Kill him. There we go. Okay, I believe the prediction just died. So we'll see what happens. Boop, 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 boop. Another not shiny Mareep for the scrapbook. Big Buffalint. You guys would not believe, I mean, I guess you would, but you wouldn't believe how much Buffalo-themed things there is in Buffalo. Like, I get it, okay? I get you have the Buffalo Bills, and I get that the name of your place is Buffalo. But, like, I saw so many things with Buffalo on them. I was like, this is certain, like, this must be too many, right? This is too much Buffalo. Like, I get that that's their thing, but, like, it was a lot. Like, there was one place we were where there was just a buffalo, like, on the sidewalk. Like, not a real one, obviously. Just, like a... Like, it was, like, built into the sidewalk. And, like, there was buffalo, like, shirts everywhere. It was, like, no matter where you were. Because we weren't in, like, a... Well, I guess we were kind of in a touristy part of New York because we were near Niagara Falls. But, like... We were also just going to, like, normal places, like the grocery store and stuff. And there was still just so much, like, Buffalo merchandise. All right. I am good. Is she going to swap again? Oh, she took the Lycanroc. Okay. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. All right, then we want to go for the Araquanid, for the bug, and for the backpacker. Lit up the world as I fell asleep. I don't think we could pay Charlie to take this Mon, by the way. Alright, Eviolite would help me, right? Because I'm not Blastoise. I'm taking it. This is what D has taught me. This is what I have learned. 1100 encounters soon. Damn. Yeah, I'm almost at 3000, so I feel you. Does anyone have faith in me getting a Zora tonight? Because I sure don't. You gotta get it eventually. I hate this motherfucker. No, I know you do. This is one of Charlie's least favorite Pokemon. Charlie, this Pokemon or Probopass? Who do you like less? Okay, all of my moves are not very effective here, so that's good. Probopass, yeah. I seem to have Probopass haters in my chat, which is fair, but who do you like less? Probopass or this guy? Because Charlie is very much arachnophobic. Obviously he's not a real spider, but he is fucking disgusting. So... You know who I don't like that I never think about when people ask me what Pokemon I don't like? I don't like Duosion and, like, Solosis and Ranunculus or whatever the hell his name is. I don't like that line. Like, why do they look like that? Why? And this guy, the reason that I thought of it was because this guy is also, like, wrapped in jelly. And they're, like, wrapped in jelly. And I don't like that. And I also don't like Musharna. Muna is cute. Musharna looks like an actual, like, umbilical cord fetus. And, like, I'm very basic to say that I don't like Mr. Mime, but, like, why is he so human? I don't like that. Mr. Pokemon Sperm. I don't like it. I don't like it. And, like, I like what they were going for with it. Like, the idea of, like, you know, like, mitosis and stuff. Like, I get it. But I'm also not here for it. At all. Like, it reminds me of when I learned about osmosis in elementary school. Ugh, I just got like a chill down my spine thinking about it. And we had to put this egg in like apple cider vinegar or some kind of like weird mixture and watch it like lose its shell and become like squishy on the outside. It was fucking nasty. I do not like the new Sudowoodo art in TCG Pocket. It is kind of weird, right? It's like, I feel like it's on a similar level to the weird Wigglytuff that no one likes. Araquanid is my most hated Pokemon ever, even more than Probopass. Wow. Where do you put the little one? The little one that evolves into him. I forget his name. The little spider. Is he better or worse than Probopass? Just trying to gauge where you're at, because I really don't mind Probopass. Okay, I would take him, but then my Eviolite would be worthless, so... slightly better? Okay. Charlie, I know you probably don't want to take him. He does have a bug move. Okay, you're sticking with Buffalo. That's fair. That's okay. We have 3 hearts and a decent team, so I feel like we'll be okay. Famous last words, maybe, but I don't know. I know you guys plan on throwing this raid, so I stream longer. Did Onion's Beak come back on? Onion's Beak came back on. Without me asking it to. It just got shuffled in. You're welcome, Pasta. No. Charlie was like, you could not make me take that Pokemon. Yeah, wide guard. Okay, wait, what type did she just take? My Ice Beam is not effective anymore. But I froze her still. Get fucked. Get frozen. Okay, so what type did she take? Now I don't have anything super effective. I don't know what to do in that case. Might be water fighting. Yeah, maybe. I didn't watch who she took. But hopefully the whole being frozen thing will help. My rock tomb's not effective anymore? Okay. Interesting. Leo is barking, but I can't let him in right now because I'm in the middle of this raid. Can he please chill? You could have attacked. Yeah, I mean, she is frozen. We'll see. I wasn't sure if I should have taken the Dynamax when I had it or not. Rawr. What if you should, because I have wide guard? Yeah. No, for sure. I just didn't have anything super effective, so I didn't know if it was worth taking it at the time. But, like, maybe if it comes back around to me and she changes types. But I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, we're doing a decent amount of damage, despite not having super effective moves here, so... Uh-oh. Ugh. The one time there's not a wide guard. She would do that. Okay, what am I at? 29. Okay. Can I get like 70 more before we finish this Latias? Probably not, but we're gonna go fast. All right. How many hearts did we come into this with? I can't remember. Do any of these... Oh, this never misses. Maybe I should do that. I like moves that don't miss. 3? Okay, I think you're right. So it's okay if one of us dies, or two of us, for that matter. But nobody else. Nobody else died. It's like she knew that you hadn't done wide guard the one time, and then she was like, you know what? Now is when I'm going to do a surf move. Why does she even have that? Motherfucker. This guy stinks. And now you're going to do wide guard, and she's like never going to do it again. Uh-oh. Who is she hitting? No! No! Why? I was so young. Please, I'm just a turtle. What about my Eviolite? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. And Lycanroc is almost dead too. Oh. This is not ideal. Can she switch types back, please? Please. I'm begging, please. Of course, I have the Dynamax, but I don't fucking have a Pokemon! Oh, no, I should have done it when I had the chance. I'm dumb. You guys are throwing the raids, so I'll do another one. Please. Well, maybe one of the cheers will be a heal cheer for Lycanroc. Moth go big if we are alive? Okay. Yeah, anybody who is alive that doesn't have wide guard. Go big. Oh yeah, that did absolutely jack shit. Okay. Did the cheers like not do anything? What was the point? Oh god. Lycanroc is super dead. Okay. Fuck. After I said it would be the last one if we won, and then we lost. Ugh. I screamed into the void, and the second was an evasive boost. Not evasive enough! God damn it! Alright, well, we have to do one more. Them's the rules. I do have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna have to let my dog back inside because he is barking. So let me know if you guys got any shinies, and then we will run it back, I guess. So, Pasta, you got what you wanted. Nothing? Alright, Moth, you get anything? $1,100 counters? No. The good news is I am going to get to 3,000. But at this point, I could probably get a little further than that since we have to do another one. Charlie, did you get any shinies? No. Okay. Alright, no shinies for Charlie. So, let me get to 2960, and then I will do checks, and then I will run the ad and go let Leo in. And then we will do one more, and no matter if we win or lose, I have to end it after that, because it's already almost midnight. So you guys can't throw the next one. Okay. Two more. I'm still holding out hope for a shiny and heart gold, at least. Okay. One more. Okay. Mienshao is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. And Araquanid is not shiny. And gross. He's not shiny, right? I don't know if I actually have one of these in this game, so I'm going to take it against my will. Okay, I already have one. Good. All right, I have to never take that guy ever again. Okay. Does Charlie not like Joltik? I think Joltik is okay because he's more Tarantula-esque and he's like a little fuzzy baby. But Galvantula is probably worse for Charlie than Joltik. I think Joltik is just a little guy. Okay, well, I have an ad coming up and I gotta go let the dog in. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. When we get back, we will finish off our Mareep encounters. We will do one more DA, and then we will call it a night. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye! All right, gamers, we are back. It is time for the last day of the night. If we could speedrun it, that would be great. If we could win, that would be awesome. I can't end DA weekend on a bad note, but also I do have to get up early. All right. 24244242 is thy link code. Lobby is open. Please join. 69% gay. Only 3% gay. No, you get to definitely 69, yeah. 54% cute is too low, I think. 11% EB also seems too low for you at this time. Not 0% for D. Oh no. %27% is still too low, I fear. But that's okay. Alright, D is in. D got 77% gay and 75% EP. Alright, Moth, you getting in on this one? 79% Froggy. That's better. That's better than 0. Alright, there we go. Moth is in. Yeah, all in the 70s, for real. Alright, let me know in chat if anybody else wants to join the last one. Otherwise, I will get this started in about 40 seconds. But let me know if you want to join, and I'll wait for you. It is our last day of the night, win or lose, so get your booty cheeks in here if you wish. Yeah, we're definitely going to get to 3,000 now. We might even be able to get a little more than that. What's halfway between 2048 and 4096? 30 something. I'm not good at math. All right. Clock hit 1 minute, so time to begin. Gotta wrap this up. Okay, we got Glalie again. Glalie is good. We've learned that. Ooh, Sanaconda with the Scale Shot and the Skitter Smack is probably pretty good. Cyanotic is also pretty good. And then Poppy took the Cherrim. All right. Whatever, Poppy. Do your thing. All right, we have Dark on the right. Ice. We have a path where we could go Dark Ice. The question is, should we? And do we have any Wide Guardians anywhere? The flying also might be a bug. We have Cramorant at the top. I think go right, and then we might actually go toward the bug. Or maybe toward the ice. But definitely go right, I think. This is not a bad setup. I agree. I agree. Ah, yes. It's, Linoon. Gooner's son. Alright. I thought this was Skunk. It's similar. What is he, like a ferret? Or something? Kinda. He's some kind of creature. Hoping for Skuntank so we can get Acid Spray. Oh, yeah. I don't think he has that, but... Oh, Badger! That's right. That's the word I was looking for. Ferret is more like Furret. He's like a badger. You're right. I forgot the word for badger. I was obsessed with the Honey Badger video as a kid, though, so I should have known that. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger smack the shit out of me. I went around quoting that as a kid. I should not have known some of the words from that video, but I did. Badger, 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 badger. Yeah. Hold. Why hold? We could have a badger, a mushroom, and a snake. This is true. Yeah, isn't badger the thing for Hufflepuff? Or... yeah, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one that knows that old Flash video. I think I know what you're talking about. But also a badger and a snake did make me think of Harry Potter because a badger is the thing for Hufflepuff and then a snake is the thing for Slytherin. But I think Ravenclaw is a bird. Probably a raven, now that I'm saying that out loud. And what the hell is the other one? Gryffindor is a lion? Or it's like a griffin, which is half lion, half bird. Half lion, half... what's the other half of a griffin? I don't know, but my point is it would be funny if we had like a lion Pokemon and like a snake Pokemon and like a badger and like a raven. But I do think I also know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yes, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, all right. I'm on the same page as you. I got distracted by the Harry Potter thing. But I am with you. I just needed a visual. I was like, that sounds familiar. I was like, I can see a badger in my head. Yeah. You know, I watched all kinds of weird shit on YouTube as a kid. I was very, you know, ass stuff movie, llamas with hats, don't hug me, I'm scared, all that jazz. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. I was a very, like, weird XD kid. Or, like, weird, rar XD, lol, so random, that vibe. 1111 encounters, quad ones. Hopefully the last time I have to do this for 3 or 4 of the same numbers. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so he does have some good dark moves. I think I'm happy with Glalie, but if anybody wants him, feel free. Alright, what are we at? 29.95. Okay, we're almost at 3,000. I'm definitely going to go over. Because what, we started at 2,300, so that's like 700 for the night. That's not bad. Maybe the... okay, I was going to say maybe the NPC would take him, but maybe she won't. Whatever, Poppy. Okay, now the question is, do we want to go toward... is this a bug, right? This is like Ninjask or something, and we get a backpacker, or should we go toward the ice? What's above it? Water, ground. Is anybody good? Cramorant on the right. I'm going toward the backpacker. Okay, ice is good too. Either is fine. We could go toward a scientist, or we could go toward the other ones. We get more options this way, so either is good. I won't be super helpful here because of the ice typing, but I would love a shiny Celio. Dude is pink. I have one in my Pokemon Sleep. Little pink guy. Fake Tears. What does Fake Tears do? Special defense? Sure. I can lower his special defense if that would make you happy. Anything for you. I'll fake cry. I can do that. I'm an actor. If I have to do 2222, I might put the hunt on I could not read that. The hunt on hold indefinitely. Well, hopefully you won't get that far. I'm about to get to 4. Yeah, I'm at 3003 right now. I think. I don't know. I can't read. The counter is really small for me. Is it a reasonable size for you guys to read? I don't even know. I feel like it might be. Well, I'll see what I can get to by the end of this DA, and then we'll round it off somewhere. Because I've been very good at the multitasking tonight. Okay. I can crunch. I don't know if that helps. I can do fake tears again if we need. I'm running out of water. But it's still very cold. We got reusable ice cubes because we don't have real ice at our house because we don't really have an ice maker. Like, we can make ice like the old-fashioned way by pouring water into an ice tray and then putting the ice tray into the freezer. But we don't have like ice that like comes out of our fridge or like in the freezer or anything. And Tori had reusable ice cubes at her house, which I had never even heard of. I had never even imagined such a thing. But they're basically like plastic cubes full of water, and then you freeze them, and then they're basically like ice, but they don't melt into your water and like, or melt into your drink and like, you know, water it down or anything. So I feel like they're probably good for like, I don't know, like iced coffee or something, but they're also just good for when you don't have any ice at your house. And they come in pretty colors, so mine are green. Iced coffee or cold booze. Yeah, so you don't water it down. Hello! Cass, welcome in, you guys. Sanjay, Royal, Rosio. What's up? How are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. Lucifer's Duck. Hello. How's everybody doing? If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch, and we are doing DA weekend tonight. We are looking for shiny Latias. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good night. What were you up to? What were you guys streaming? I'm also looking for Mareep in the bottom right corner with the Heart Gold copy, so ignore that. But don't ignore it. But that's also happening simultaneously to the DAs. We're also doing DAs. Who are you looking for? And did you get any shinies? We have gotten fucking nothing so far today, but that's okay. All right, where do we want to go? Normal. Who is that? Who is any of these? What are we good against? We have ice and like grass. Grass would be good for water. But she took the Celio, so I feel like maybe ground? I don't know. Oh, but there's a backpacker after the normal. But not, okay, yeah. We'll go toward ground. Starting with Rayquaza, managed to get it after 42 DAs. Holy, congratulations on the Rayquaza. That's such a good shiny. I love Rayquaza. Xerneas kicked our butts and we got nothing else after that. That's fair. Xerneas is rough from what I've heard. I've done a couple Xerneas DAs and they went okay. We've definitely beaten him before, but like not with a lot of success. All right, let's maybe crunch this guy. I don't know. Latias has been kind of hit or miss. We did really well with Latios, and we just got his shiny recently, a couple streams ago. So now we're doing Latias. She's a little more difficult, she's giving us a little more trouble. But we're doing okay. We haven't had full parties the whole time. We did at the beginning of the night, but it's getting kind of late here, so. I said we were gonna like do our last DA, and then it became like one more, and so here we are. But Latias is pretty shiny. Yeah, she's Lelo. I like Latios's Shino. I like Latios's Shino. I like Latios's shiny a little bit more, just because he's like that great like Baja Blast color. So I named him Baja Blast on account of him looking like a Baja Blast. But I do like Latias' shiny. They're both really good ones. I like that they're very different from their, original, but they still complement each other. Because, like, Latios is what? Like, blue with red, and then she's red with blue. So then they swap to be, like, green with yellow and yellow with green. I very much appreciate that in the shininess of it all. Very similar to the color of, like, my water bottle and some of the things that I own. I love that, like, shade of green. Always like Latias a little more. I have a memory of my mom's sister and I taking turns trying to catch it in Pokemon Go. That's so sweet. Yeah, I don't have shinies of them in Pokemon Go, but I know some of my friends who do. I don't do enough raids because I don't have money for, like, remote raid passes, so I have to, like, physically go to raids on my own and invite my friends who do have remote raid passes. So I only do raids, like, very infrequently, but gonna lurk for a bit before heading off. Thanks for having us. Yeah, I forgot to mention when you guys came in, if you do need a raid and run or raid and rest, guys, please feel free to do so. Cass, of course, since you were streaming, but also anybody who was sitting in there, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, go to the bathroom. If you need to piss, like, go piss, girl. But thank you so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community, and you guys are absolutely welcome to sit and lurk or yap or, whatever you want. We'll be here. Why did my alert not go off? Thank you for the follow. Sorry that my alert is broken. Hello. See if I can replay it. I hate it when they do that. It's very... Oh, there it goes. Hello. Why was it so delayed? I didn't even replay it. It just was, like, that late. Okay, never mind. Well, problem solved, I guess. I have nothing for Swampert, so someone else should Dynamax? Okay. Let me see. Charlie, are you alive? Charlie? Are you alive? Yep. Okay. Sometimes just gotta make sure that Charlie is alive. It's a valid question, considering all the times they haven't been alive. No, I'm kidding. But sometimes they do have a medical episode in the middle of stream. It wouldn't be the first time. And probably not the last. So. Yippee. Alright, who has the Dynamax? Not me. Okay. Yeah, I just keep doing, like, these two things because I don't have anything, like, super effective. So, like, being partially water type and, what is he, groundwater is, like, kind of like a catch-22. Because water's good against ground, but not against water. But I'll Dynamax if it comes to me. Oh, I froze him. Let's go. We love a good freeze. Oh, he thawed out immediately. What the fuck? Well. Ugh. Crit on Shiinotic and on Celio. And it froze you! Oh my god. Celio's underwater. Okay, that's valid. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, I have the Dynamax. Okay, I will Dynamax. Alright. Let's see, which one of these does more? This one is 130. Okay. See if I can... Oh, but also, yeah, if you're not following Cass and you're from my chat, give Cass a follow as a thank you for the raid, because we appreciate it. I forget all raid etiquette when I'm in the middle of a DA sometimes. Or, like, if I'm doing outbreaks in PLA. I have to like fully pause the game to do my raid spiel or I will fully forget. Because, you know, I'm a pro streamer. I've only been doing this for like 4 years. Alright, big Glalie. Get him! Alright, hopefully this will help. That did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. Max Quake. Uh-oh. Alright, he's in the red. Okay, you thought out. That's good. Okay. Let me try Max Hailstorm instead of Max Darkness and see if that does any better. B Glalie, exactly. Large ball. Ice cat ball thing. I don't know what the hell Glalie is. I think he looks like a cat because he has cat ears, but he's also just like a skull, but also like a ball, but also I don't know what he is. I have no idea who this man is. Alright. Can I please get a shiny and heart gold? I'm almost freaking halfway to odds, please. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Looks like he could be bounced up and down like a basketball for real. I feel like he definitely could. He feels aerodynamic to me. Alright. This is also a guy with a pink shiny, huh? We're just having pink shinies all around. If only we could actually get one. Because Mareep is also a pink shiny. Alright. We can only hope for the pink shiny. Yeah, between Celio and Swampert, like, get a pink shiny. Okay, I feel as though Poppy has no health. Otter is pretty low. I feel like me and Moth are okay. Ugh, my neck. Why do I sit with the worst posture ever? Between CeeLo, Swampert, Mareep, and me going for Virizion, there's pink all around. For real. Somebody has to get a pink shiny. It doesn't have to be me, but it's got to be somebody. Okay, nobody wanted to swap. Not even the NPC. Alright, but we have 4 hearts going into Latias, which is good considering that 2 of us might die almost immediately. So, let's just hope that doesn't happen. That's the goal. Because if she switches to ice, like Shiinotic is grass, so I feel bad about that. I feel bad about a lot of things that might happen, but we have full hearts, so we just gotta not suck. Charlie, are you still alive? Yep. Okay. Alright, do we think we can get... I think we can get to 3,100 on the Mareep before we beat Latias. So that'll be a relatively good place to stop. Or, you know, I could get a shiny right now. Okay, fuck you, Bellsprout. There's nobody even in the grass anymore. I found all of the Pokemon in this grass. Nope, there's another regular Mareep. Just what I ordered. Oh! K13, thank you so much for the raid. We got double rated. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And right now we are participating in DA Weekend. We are shiny hunting Latias. As you can see, there she is. Oh, Steel Roller is suddenly super effective. Okay. Latias has Levitate. This is true. She does, in fact, have Levitate. So that means ground moves are not good, right? That checks out. Oh, yeah, don't use Scorching Sands, Moth, because it's a ground move. Did you get that? But anyway, K13, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Meowdy. Uh-oh, not the Zen Headbutt. Okay. Oh, it failed. Damn it. All right. Charlie, don't use Scorching Sands. It doesn't work. It's a ground move, and she has Levitate. Maybe they had already pressed it, perhaps. Okay, so Steel Roller, did it fail because I don't have the terrain I need? Fails when the ground hasn't turned into a terrain. Is the ground not currently a terrain? It doesn't have to be a specific terrain, just a terrain. But there's not a terrain right now. Okay. My bad. I'll make sure that Charlie doesn't use Scorching Sands. Hold on. Hello. Don't use Scorching Sands. It's a ground move. She has Levitate. Don't use any ground moves. Use your bud move or whatever you have. Don't use ground moves. She's levitating. Don't use ground moves. Okay, they got it. They're good. I can check to see if the train is up. Okay, good to know. My bad. I just assumed there was like a psychic terrain or something happening with Latias. I don't know. Gotta raid and run. I'm real hungry. Please take care of yourself. Definitely raid and run, raid and rest. Do whatever you gotta do. I mean, I can Dynamax. I don't... Okay, wait. So if I press Y... Would this tell me if there was a terrain? If I did that? Is that what you mean? Okay. I can Dynamax. Will this work now? Because it's not that move? Okay, great. Thank you. But yes, sorry. Raid and run, raid and rest. Please get yourself some food. I'm also hungry, so I'll probably get food after I'm done. No longer Steel Roller. Yes, you're so smart, D. I wish my brain was working today, but I am exhausted from the yesterday that I had, which kind of bled into today. Uh-oh. Oh, well, Celio was basically dead anyway. Alright, that's fine. My brain is stressed because my cat won't stop sneezing. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's just like allergies or something. Why else would a cat sneeze a bunch? Yeah, hopefully it's just allergies. And then hopefully you can figure out, like, if it's a specific allergy or if it's just, like, a seasonal thing and if she can take something for that. Or he sniffed some plants when we went outside on a walk 2 days ago. Yeah, my dog, not our dog that we have now, but my dog when I was younger, he kept getting these, like, rashes on his paws. Like, all four of his paws would turn red, and he would start, like, picking at them with his teeth. And it just turns out it was like something in our yard that he was like stepping in that he just like had an allergic reaction to, one of our plants or something. It was obviously like a dog safe plant, but he just clearly had some kind of allergy. So he always had like red paws. So we had to give him something for that. Just a little freaked out because he sneezes like every 30 minutes. So he hasn't had a good cat sleep in 2 days. I'm sorry. Hopefully he'll be okay. I'm sure there's some kind of like medication you can give for something like that. He could just have a kitty cold too, you know? I don't know if cats can get colds. I assume they can if they can sneeze. But whatever it is, praying for recovery for your little man. I know it can be scary to have a pet having health problems. We've gone through it with Mandy multiple times, so. Mushroom. Coughing last week, that stopped, but now sneezing. That's kind of how my colds go, to be honest. I have one day where I'm coughing, one day where I'm sneezing, one day where I have a runny nose, one day where I have a stuffy nose. Like, I feel like it, like, changes every day for me. Afraid I'm overreacting. I mean, I think I would rather overreact to my pet having an issue than not react at all. You know what I mean? Like, because you could say to yourself, oh, it's probably a cold. Oh, it's probably allergies. I don't need to take him to the vet. And then it is something serious versus being like, oh God, I'm worried it's something serious. And then at the end of the day, the vet just tells you it's a cold. He can literally take like an antibiotic or something and be okay. Because like obviously some things can be a sign of something deeper and hopefully it's not. But I would rather find that out than just like sweep it under the rug. On steroids now for the cough. That's good at least. Hopefully little man feels better soon. My poor boy just recently recovered from having his eye irritated real bad. Got him some eye drops and he started feeling better. That's good. That's good, yeah. It's kind of crazy what medicine can do, you know, now for animals and things. We were talking about this. We went to the aquarium when we were in New York because they have a really cool aquarium there. And we got to... we got to meet some penguins, and the penguin keeper was talking about how like one of the penguins is on, you know, certain medications or whatever, and that the lifespan for a penguin in the wild is one thing, but that she had lived like many years past that because, you know, of the medicines that they were on. And additionally, that penguins can get like cataracts, and that they can get like surgery for their cataracts if they're in captivity, but they obviously can't get that in the wild. I think it was the same thing for the sea lions too, which, you know, makes sense. Like, of course, any animal could get any, you know, like kind of sickness, but just that like in the wild they can't be treated for it, but in captivity they can, so that they can live longer and better lives, and that they don't have to constantly worry about like, you know, predators and having access to food. The penguins in captivity, I mean, they get fish fed to them every day, so they don't have to worry so much. All right, we got Latias. Yippee! Thank God. I wanted to end this on a high note. I know 2 sea lions who had one eye between them. They live to be pretty old. Yeah, it's easier to be blind in captivity than it is in the wild, right? Because you don't have to worry about someone, like, getting you. Medicine is so insane. I'm glad people and animals are able to be treated for sorts of things like that. Yeah, me too. It's like they've been working on this like this new treatment for cats that's supposed to extend their lives to be like until they could live to be like 30, where usually cats live to be like 20 or so. And like I would do anything for my cat to be able to live to 30 and not like, you know, 20, right? Like, okay, we got to 3,100 on the heart gold, so I'm gonna leave that there. Let me know if you guys got any shinies, and then we will do our last checks of the night. I would love my cats to live to 30. Yeah, me too. Especially because when we got our cat, she was already like 9, I think. So we missed, obviously, the first like 9 years of her life, which was because she was with another family who ended up giving her up to the Humane Society before we got there. And, you know, we weren't ready to adopt a kitten. So I'm, you know, perfectly happy that we got her when we did. But if she only lived to be 20... and we got her when she was 9, we'd only have her for 10 years. But if she lived to be 30, we could have her for 20 years, you know? I would be 30 before she would die, you know? My cats were babies when we got the both of them. We adopted them from a pretty nasty household. Yeah, I don't know what was with the family that gave Mandy up. The circumstances seemed kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Otter was 1 when we got him, and he's 8 now. Aw. Charlie, did you get any shinies? No. Okay, no shinies for Charlie, no shinies for D. Let's do our last checks of the night. Get your drum rolls in, and then we'll pay out that prediction. Obviously, we didn't get anything in Heart Gold, so sorry if you voted for that. But we still have the potential to get one right here, right now. Linoon is not shiny. Celio is not shiny. Rip my 50 points. Sorry, D. Swampert is not pink. Damn it. No pink. No pink here or here. All right. And Latias number 12, the last Latias of the night, is not shiny. Boo. All right. I'll take the Swampert. I don't know if I have a Swampert. I probably do, but I don't know when the last time I took one was. Pink? You said no shiny. No pink. Latias is pink, you're right. I feel like she's a little more red than pink, but I'll take it. Pink shiny, no way! Alright. Close enough. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright. Let me swipe over here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry if you just came in with a raid, but I do have to go to bed. I have to be up at like 6 in the morning, so it's 12:30 here, so I gotta go to bed. But don't worry, I will send you over to somebody else to keep the party rolling. I will be live again. It's Sunday, so I will be live again Tuesday night. I have no idea what we'll be doing. Probably looking for Articuno. Yeah, probably looking for Articuno. And then I'll be live again Thursday for Animal Crossing. Fun while it lasted, I will absolutely be back. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys came in with a raid and you want to come back again, definitely drop a follow so you can get notified when I go live. You can also follow me on all of my social medias offline. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky. I post my schedule on there so you guys can know when I'll be live next. And then we also do have a Discord channel. We do a question of the day every single day. And then we also do a community like game night or movie night once a month. So if you guys want to hang out and chat, we also have the Poke2 bot that was going off during stream today. So if you want to catch Pokemons, you can do that. And yeah, let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. It looks like there are people on the DA weekend tag, which is definitely where I want to go. Send you to some more DAers. Let me see. Okay, that person's been live for way too long, I fear. What about you? I don't know who you are. I don't think I've rated you before. They're not even doing DAs. Why do they have the DA weekend tag on? This is a lie. I feel lied to. All right, what about you? What about you? Somebody on the tag has to be doing DAs. Oh, no, they're doing the Chin Pao raids. That's not DAs either. Why is nobody doing DAs? Hello? Okay, here, wait. You're doing DAs. They literally just went live a second ago. Okay. What about you? 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 They've also been live for 2 seconds. Why did everybody go live 2 seconds ago? Okay. All right. I know we're going to raid. Took me a minute to find them, but we're going to go over to somebody else actually doing DAs and who hasn't been live for 5 hours so that they might actually be able to babysit you for for a little longer. But yeah, we're going over to Centiol, who has been in our chat before, and we've definitely raided back and forth a few times. So definitely go give them your love. Looks like they are doing... I don't think they're doing DAs, actually. I lied. But they are... No, it says DA weekend, so they are. They're doing DAs. Okay. I can't read. It's fine. Yeah, so go give them your love. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. And yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday night around 8 o'clock Eastern time. Cat, I love you. But yeah, see you guys later. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay, bye everybody. I forgot the raid messages. I'm bad at my job. Copy the raid messages and send those. Okay.